Welcome everybody. Welcome back to another edition of A Voice in the Dark with myself as your endearing DM. I am, of course, going to mute sound alerts today, just to let you know. In fact, let me just do my usual. Pin that just so no one accidentally spends biddies. There you go. How are we all doing, Ren? How you been? How are we all? How be things? I do hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I admittedly have spent it yapping and doing bits and bobs. Which is our video for this coming week, because I forgot to do it yesterday. So it's ready now. But yeah, other than that, I've not done a whole lot. I've mostly been relaxing. Kinda needed it. Right. But without much further ado, do make yourselves nice and comfortable. Get nice and snug. And please do enjoy today's session. Obviously, if you have any questions or anything like that at all, please feel free to ask them either here or in the Discord. I will try to do my best to answer them at some point. If I have forgotten to do so, please poke me. I will do so. Alrighty. Just rested a lot. Good. You were very eep. You were very eep earlier. Right. I shall unmute and harass my dear players. Second. Second, and
I've been playing
guys.
too much
Anyway,
of this.
about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Good
Yeah, it's a
for
real
story.
shame.
A VTuber would tell you.
Perhaps. Right, they can't hear you now. I
Perchance.
did just double check.
Hi.
Hello.
So I've
Hi,
reassembled
hi.
my motley crew of... What would we even call
I
you?
wouldn't call myself Motley.
Scum.
So that would be harsher now, wouldn't it? If I called you my menagerie of scum. My cornucopia of rejects. My distasteful band of... I couldn't quite fucking find one.
Vagabonds.
Vagabonds. It's
The
not
Imperium's
demon.
most brain-damaged soldiers.
The Emperor does give his hardest tasks to his most lobotomized soldiers.
Makes sense.
It's not even entirely a joke.
You can't
services.
You can't corrupt if you don't have a brain.
Oh,
Yes, Imperium does promote you being dumb, not thinking about.
unless
things
you
too
count
much.
like robots, of which they can actually be corrupted.
Yeah, it's why AI isn't allowed. It's why the most advanced robots, technically still in service, require floppy disks. Technically. Ignoring the ones that don't.
Yeah, if you ignore all the examples of the ones that don't, the only ones that are...
Yeah. The only ones you can use in the tabletop are, at least. They're getting the cool ones. Oh, that's would you like to roll a D100 instead?
Yeah. Well, no,
Thank
that's
you.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, 62 is not good.
Chain of Solace.
Oh,
Two's good.
It's under the score for your shooting, so. But it's under 2.
Depends
so
if
one
there's
of
blood
you
rain.
might live or die. We're not too sure yet.
That's an everyday.
Yeah, that's just kind of the norm.
Dimitri
Yeah.
might live.
Hey.
Unless
Every
that
battle we
D100
go
represents
into.
the roll for his head. Then in that case, he might not live.
No.
every battle we go into, there is like a good chance. There's a point in the fight where I'm
Like
like, I think we're
50-50.
gonna lose.
Possibly.
I don't
Who knows?
I don't think there's been a fight that I've gone into where I've been like, we've got this, it'll be fine.
Well, I'm sure there'll be no fights today. You'll be just fine.
At least
God,
I
I hope
don't need
not.
knives anymore. I have knives in my mouth now. Do the same
true.
damage.
So, for those who don't know, with me today is Devil Den, it's JD Moss, and
Hello.
Alex Nenke. You will find two of them
Add a
streaming.
Scarlet, baby!
Add a
It's the
Scarlet.
rebrand!
Fuck! Every time.
Every time.
Also, I'm back now, baby!
For how long?
No, you're
True.
not.
We'll see. I was back on Tuesday, electrocuting myself for fun.
I see.
Oh wait, Tuesday? I thought you said it was
Or
yesterday.
Wednesday. No. But yeah, I came back earlier this week to electrocute myself and get and drink. Speaking of which, I am sponsored by Jinro
No.
Soju.
Are you actually?
I fucking wish.
There is no sponsor for this stream.
If you want to drink water and then fall over yourself because it was 16% alcohol, Jinro Soju is your place to go.
16 is not that much. Or 60.
16, but you can down it because it tastes like water.
I never had it.
Everything tastes like water after enough alcohol.
Nah, this tastes like it when you start drinking, man. It's fucked.
Ah, that is fucked.
Yeah, what's the point then?
Speaking of horrors beyond comprehension, would anyone like to describe last session
Nothing really happened.
in about 300 words or less?
I think I heard Moss going over a review of the session when I bobbed back in from grabbing my pizza.
Yeah, I mean, I can generally go over it.
Yeah.
So we started off with, I think having a bit more of a conversation about what we were specifically going to be doing when it came to the setting off of the flare, just sort of making sure we were all on the same page, kind of thing. And then we went over to set off said flare. That's kind of when it stopped being all good. Because it then started blimmin' raining blood. And then there was the flare turning red and also kind of bleeding. And then it kind of became like a three-way battle between the Hooks, the Corn Boys, and the people holding the caravan. And we sadly also got attacked. And in the process, had to take out a couple enforcers. And we were dealing with the cultists. And then one of the cultists turned into a cornate beast, a hound. And generally didn't actually do much because we killed it quite quickly. But it was very, very scary. But after we beat everything, the Hooks came over and they kind of seemed cool with us. And they said, hey, why don't you come over to our base? And also, Dimitri got some cool fangs from corruption.
Dimitri's soul and body has been mutated as his soul is being corrupted by the maleficence of the warp.
That's what I said.
And also by my own stupidity of casting the Seikana in the middle of a blood storm.
So you were fortunate not to have exploded.
Yeah. Still, the head hurts and my willpower is as low as ever.
So you will slowly regain your power. You've not received permanent damage to your willpower.
Yeah, it's 1 point an hour, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, that comes back real quick.
Yeah.
Good
I
night's
need
rest.
12 hours.
Yeah, you lost a lot of will.
Hmm.
But that being said, I believe you weren't going to go straight back to their base, were you?
No, we split off to head back to our own hab block / bunker to arm and prepare, and before we head out.
We also
Right.
just kind of we're taking it slow because we don't want them to potentially be following us and know where we live.
So as you kind of go the long way back to your hab block, after about a mile, things start calming down. That being, you're not able to audibly hear the sound of sirens, gunfire, and other things. Your hovercraft is thankfully unharmed. Yourselves, however, less so. Dimitri is, I believe, still probably picking out pieces of person. His teeth.
Oh yeah, he started eating people. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Dimitri did do a little kind of...
I didn't. It's fine. I was just
You-
checking
you
for the
ob-
You
keys.
ate a man out
You
like
objectively
a
did.
cheap burrito from a takeout place. Except instead of
This
eating
is better than
around the
rats.
burrito, you ate the contents of the
It's
burrito.
not better than rats. Eating a live human being is not better than eating rats in any way.
At least he wasn't drugged.
I think he was also an enforcer too. Wasn't he one of the cultists?
Yeah.
You ate
Yeah,
an
he ate an
Imperial
enforcer.
citizen, a loyal Imperial citizen. I mean, you guys killed several loyal Imperial citizens that day, but you ate one. You ate his organs. You went straight into that chest. You now can accurately tell someone what someone's spleen, lungs, and heart taste like raw.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're a fucking monster.
I'm not.
What
It's
just
just-
happened? You ate a guy! You don't get to eat a guy and be like, I'm cool.
I'm cool. I am. I was searching for the keys, alright? I just slipped in.
With your teeth!
Yes? You know how it's hard to have them around? They're very big. I'm not used to them, so I just slipped and fell on them with my teeth
And you
out.
Fell and
right?
ate the guy.
And then you like, chomp down, then chomped again to like rend more flesh and chomp. I know how that happens accidentally. That happens all the time. I hook people and I bite their nails
Yeah.
off. You know how it
Yeah.
is. It's a very fair
This
point.
is like the conversation you have at the A&E, and how did it get up there? Well, I slipped and fell. Okay.
I
and it
slipped
went
and
right up
fell
there.
on a cylindrical object.
The soap bottle was right there. I fell on it.
People always forget to make sure they have a flared base. Idiots.
Oh, no.
Every time.
So yeah.
So I'm trying to recall the exact moment we were at when we pulled back. I think, did we just get into the bunker itself at the head block? Or were we still on the
You were on the
return?
way.
Yeah,
It ended
I think
with
we
you
were just
going
setting
off
off.
into the dunes, the reddened dunes now. Red with the blood of loyalists, traitors, and whoever the hell caused a literal bit of blood rain. Which, considering what blood rain, probably, considering, well, let's just say, that's actually a thing that can happen as a result of psychic powers going wrong. Probably should be of some concern to those of you who are more in the know on how.
Considering
the
it's
what
corner
works.
line, we might assume it's a psychic powers going very right.
I mean, potentially, although Korn also hates psychers,
Yeah.
so there's that.
A priest, it's completely different.
Still with sorcerers though, it's
I think he likes
vaguely.
them either.
Even for
He
the
hates
demon
them
summoning.
especially. Yeah, summoning's like the one acceptable use for psychic powers. Possession, actually, possession is okay as well.
And you can demon summon without having any psychic powers or potential whatsoever. You just need to have the
Just
right
helps.
books. Yeah.
You can create a demon engine technically if you know how you're doing. Again, having a psyker just helps.
I have
Especially
like
the demon
amazing
escapes.
demonic mastery tests for that kind of thing.
You do, actually. You could be a right little heretic, couldn't you, if you wanted?
You're just a little guy.
Still
We
heretic.
can make our own demon engine.
Currently, Dimitri,
the
I think
thing
you're the
is-
best candidate for one.
That would, yeah. I can. Do you want me to turn you into a motorbike that eats people?
You got hovercraft room right now? Would you like to be merged with it and have a demon shoved in you?
No. Oh, no. I'm my own person. I'm not gonna be used for vehicular manslaughter.
That's what they always say.
Just non-vehicular slaughter instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, so as you're going through the sand, how are you all feeling as you have just barely escaped a rather scary situation involving the manifestation of at least one, if not multiple, medium sort of level demonic entities, blood rain, and in some cases injuries, including in one case the full loss of your entire teeth and then rapid replacement of said teeth.
A bit unpleasant.
I'm not feeling great. Thanks for asking.
That's understatement of the fucking year. Janus, as he kind of like slides back into the heavy stubber like mount on our hovercraft, is gonna like take a moment, take a breath. He's gonna pull out the cephalobite beam caster he's made. He kind of like looks over it for a few seconds, quite quietly, with the very, very clear memory of the eyes of the Enforcer when he pulled the trigger, kind of reflecting back in his own. And he'll just he kind of picks it up. He grabs the power cell and he just takes it out, as he stows that back in his pocket again. A heavy breath, and he looks to the other two, and then his eyes roll over Conrad in the driver's seat and go over to Dimitri beside him. When this is done, you
Yes.
need to be looked into.
I'm already been looked into by the boss.
And things have clearly changed.
No, they're not.
Look at yourself, Dimitri. Feel
They
your
don't-
mouth. It's not the mouth of a man. I mean this with all the kindness I can muster in my heart. You need to be treated.
What do you
Is
mean
it-
treated? I feel pretty good, actually. If all things considered. Except
I
my
don't know
head. My head is a bit of all over the place.
I don't know why I thought there was any... I'm going to put in a request to ensure that you're looked at, then, if you won't do it yourself. This is for your own safety and for ours.
Alright.
I feel like you play with the idea of the malignness of the corruption of the soul like you don't care, Dimitri.
Because
It will be the end of you. You need to understand that. I say this out of concern, not malice. I say it for you, not for me.
Alright, I'll look into it.
That's not good enough.
What do you want from me?
It's a yes, not an I will look into it.
Yes, I will look into it. I'll do my best.
Does Dimitri sound convincing?
Is Dimitri trying
No.
to sound convincing?
No, I'm not trying to sound convincing.
Then no. No, he's just not.
Janus kind of like leaves this kind of like blank, dead stare at you for a few seconds, before flitting back to Conrad in the driver's seat. I don't know why
I'm concentrating at the thing, the driving.
I
Right.
say Conrad's kind of trying to compartmentalize the bullshittery, shall we say, that he has witnessed.
He's
today.
more trying to distract himself. He's he's going under the assumption where he's like, I can't think about what just happened because I've got to think about making sure that we don't get attacked by any worms because stuff has happened that might have messed with their senses.
Reasonable.
Because I would not.
This is definitely
I have
not
no
a
idea
familiar
what
vehicle to you either. Like, you've mastered it pretty well, but this is still not exactly a vehicle that you've... you haven't got trained on one of these. You've kind of just figured it out as you go.
I have no idea what rain does in a place where rain is never seen. Not even the fact it's blood, just the fact that rain hits a place that's never had rain. How does that affect the wildlife?
Or the sand. Or maybe the rocks.
Yeah.
Water weather's much worse than air, after all, even if the sand's in it. So.
Does it make the rocks susceptible for the worms to get at them? Because they're softer.
The rock, maybe. There's a lot of things to consider. But
so he's
now...
distracting himself with that instead of thinking about the absolute fuckery that happened.
For now, the dunes seem calm. And definitely less, how shall we say, bloody. But you can tell the rain blew this way too. The red dunes, the blackened dunes are a bit more slick, you remember. And as you approach the bunker, the door is even stained red as outside there are pilgrims and servitors with what is essentially cleaning apparatus, desperately trying to scrub the entrance clean.
Mm.
And as you pull in, your blooded vehicle is noted, but no less notable than the rest of the things covered in blood around here.
Okay, so it got this far then?
It got pretty far, yeah.
Okay.
They still allow you in, though you do know a cleaning servitor is already prepared at your station to begin hosing it down with cleaning foam of some script.
That's fair. I was going to suggest us doing that anyway.
As well as, interestingly, one tech adept that is walking around, clearly of the Mechanicum, robes crimson red themselves, walking through, performing a blessing upon each machine they go by.
Do they look like they're looking for something, or just doing a generic blessing?
They appear to be blessing each vehicle, especially those that were out during the storm.
Okay. I was worried for a second that he was like trying to look for something to identify people.
Currently, no.
But
He appears to be chanting. For those of you who know Tetlingua, he is reciting the verses of the Omnissiah. In particular, those verses that pertain to warding off the taint of the...
Threesome.
So thank you for the sub.
I've been subbed the entire time, it doesn't send a notification. Gotta keep up that year and a half fucking rate, baby!
Guys, 18 off, Jesus.
Is it Janus the only one that can speak Technolingua?
Correct.
Or can understand
that
it?
is my linguistics, yeah.
I don't know if you can speak it without a special instrument, but you can
I have the
understand
full
it.
suite of mechanics implants.
Oh, okay. I always forget because it's not
Actually,
obvious via the picture.
Yeah, I also
He's
do
quite
know
discreet
it.
about his work.
Mm.
But he'll kind of like run an eye across. So it just seems like he's doing his normal work, right?
Pretty normal stuff. Occasionally, he'll stop at a vehicle's maintenance and begin performing the rite of healing upon it.
Right.
I
I'll
forget.
feel
Do
content-
we? Sorry, no. You go ahead.
No, good.
I was just going to ask. Do we have a way of contacting the Inquisitor?
We have a way of contacting the Marines, as I remember.
Yeah, but
Did he give you a punch card? I'm gonna
I
say
do remember it was a punch card.
yes.
That I believe was. I don't think it was for him specifically.
No,
It
it
might have
wasn't,
been.
was it? Oh, it was. No, it's for the.
I think we got
it's
a
for the
pu-
leader of the
It was the punch
Hawks.
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Picking them up, which we don't want to, pull as a card yet.
no, I was going to just be like, we should inform him of like what actually caused this, because we were there at the
You were definitely
seemingly
near the
point.
epicenter of it.
Yeah. But if we don't have a way of quickly contacting him, I think probably meeting the Hawks takes priority.
Potentially, though, perhaps rest first. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's rest, please.
Did they
We
sound?
can't
I
spend
forget.
too much time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they sound like they wanted to see us? Did they make any indication that they wanted to see us soon?
They
Yeah,
were
we
interested in
Or-
speaking.
Going with them, but taking a different route.
Yeah, so it kind of implies that we need to set off like immediately after getting what we
just have
need.
to like grab what we need and then probably put in any old messages or anything. Prep in case things go bad, basically.
Janus, I don't know the knowledge on this, but is there anything you can do about? And I point to like the wounds I've got on me quickly. Like, is there anything you can do to just make sure they don't get infections or anything?
I'll look you over. Take a seat down there, would you?
Yeah,
That'll
sure.
work.
I
I'm
have
just gonna like gesture up
I
to
have
like
3
one of
wounds.
like the like plate tables or something.
As you go
And out
back to
comes the
quarters,
med kit as I'll tap it. Yeah, we'll put back to our
Yeah.
quarters, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
very
just gonna
good,
say,
yeah.
so I was like, okay.
Not bad.
Yeah,
It
sure.
was actually
Oh,
the first
as you
combat
return to
where I
your
didn't get
quarters-
any wounded.
That's true. As you return into your quarters, by the way, sorry, I didn't realize to come back to your quarters. There is someone waiting for you.
Maybe.
Yes, actually.
Abby?
I
hate
knew
you.
it. I knew it.
I don't trust him.
And
As
I
you
What do you
open
trust
the
mean
him
door,
he's
to be
Sylvester's?
in the
loyal.
corner of the room, a blackened skull hovers there.
Hey, AB.
How been?
Janus runs a hand along his auto pistol.
You notice he seems to be watching, same thing initially. Then he hovers over to Dimitri and looks at him very carefully.
Uh-huh.
AB, do you have contact with the? Do you have any way of quickly getting a message to the Inquisitor?
I do, but I'm also here
With
to
some
deliver one.
information Orion might need.
I also have to deliver a message.
Okay.
Most that he wants a status update.
Oh,
Though,
well, that was what we were
also-
planning on getting.
He looks over Dimitri. What have you done?
I was using one of my gifts and it went a bit wrong in the situation.
Severe mutation of the mouth. Human teeth. Noted. He moves backwards. Please do relay any information to me that you wish to send to the Inquisitor, and I shall relay it as is.
I'm gonna quickly rattle something off in Technolingua, so my mouth kind of like hinges ever so slightly awkwardly, and it's like this binary like ticking sound almost, kind of like pours out. In Technolingua, it will read as requesting purification and sanctification rituals for acolyte named Dimitri.
We all have it. Like, can you ask it for me as well?
Priority.
He responds
Primary.
back with a binaural buzz of his own. Acknowledged.
Before I kind of glance at the other two, this is a quicker data transmission method rather than just filling him in via low Gothic.
Okay.
What do you think is better tell AB?
I I forget because I'm not 100% sure if in the recap I was correct. Did the blood rain happen before the flare?
I
Just
believe
as
it
it went
happened
off.
as with shoot with flare.
It was at the same. It was at the same time, right?
Yeah.
As if the
Okay.
flare caused the rain.
I didn't know 100%. Yeah, I think generally we just need to tell them about what happened. We were helping the Hooks deal with one of their tasks that we happened to come across. It seemed like the other faction, the corner line people, I forget their name. Is it the?
Sons of
It's
Blood.
called like the
Sons of Blood.
Sons of Blood. The Sons of Blood seemed to know that it was happening, and when we fired the flare that was supposedly supposed to be white, it turned red and the sky started raining blood. Or at least, I didn't know if we confirmed if it was blood, but some red liquid.
It
Dimitri
did taste
drank
like
it.
blood.
AB kind of looks
Okay.
at you. I can confirm the nature of this liquid was sanguine.
I see. And then in the exact moment where that happened, functionally chaos happened where three factions were fighting over the caravan of I think generally just military goods.
They stole a manticore.
Yes, the Hooks succeeded in getting a manticore, seemingly succeeded in the fight. We got attacked by both enforcers and the cultists, and the cultists brought some sort of dog into existence, some sort of hound, of which has been kind of pestering us for the last day or so. We've been hearing that hound. We dealt with it, and then we escaped. Oh, and the Hooks said that they were gonna that they wanted to meet us.
Which we've confirmed their home base location, or at least one territory of theirs, which we will be deploying to shortly, to continue our investigation and to look into potentially securing assistance.
That may be best if things have escalated to this level. What of the secondary objective?
We have ideas as to its location, but outside of that, we've not taken any further action.
Noted.
There are, of course, the tools we've been given, and some tools we have intuited as to a requirement for dealing with the machine, but we are yet to locate it. Not directly, at least. We know where it should be.
There's only one place it should be,
Yeah.
theoretically, if it's still functional. If it is non-functional, then the objective would be moot, and also it'd be buried in the sand.
But he kind of looks at AB a little bit, eyes kind of darting back. 88B. The clear indicators of heretical taint on this planet are immensely severe. How can this have not been the one priority?
There are greater priorities. And this planet is far too valuable to simply eradicate.
Still left as is, if... We cannot simply... I understand the nature of our targets elsewhere, from planets elsewhere, but this is too much. What is being done about this? You're working along the hooks, as I'm aware, but these Sons of Blood, these heretics, are seemingly operating with impunity.
These heretics are but a tool of another. They are dangerous, yes, but they are limited in their scope and are very
Limited in
simple-minded.
They are manifesting demons into real space.
Mindless demons at best. Nothing warranting severe deployment. And evidently, that can be cleaned up with precise action.
cleaned up. The taint of chaos will never be cleaned from here.
Taint of chaos will be dealt with in time. There is a far greater concern from the enemy.
I've got them hitting the hounds again.
That's what I was thinking.
There is a far more,
And I kick you out.
far more elaborate concerns. And a more sinister target is what I'm looking for signs of. Tell me, have you
Are you
heard?
all looking?
Have you heard the? How to put it? The slight chiming of music before an endless silence. A voice whispering so quietly it's almost imperceivable. Events happening again and again. Anything like that?
Janus takes a moment. No. That's all.
Then it is not yet as bad as I fear. As bad as the Inquisition fears. Yet. I will relay your reports to the Inquisitor, though if you have any further documentation or files, I will deliver those as well. His current orders are to proceed as you are going forward, and that's he has no further orders yet for you.
Okay.
I appreciate you will be getting dark a little here, but compartmentalization is quite important. In case you are captured.
Okay.
Narrow his eyes a tad more before kind of like cutting away, glancing over to both Conrad and Dimitri. Right, that's our report. Done. Our next location, if we do not report back in, will be, and I'm going to pass him the coordinates over that we got for the Hooks of Bigaton's home base as well.
Scans over it, and then
To confirm.
he scans over it, and then nods. Very well. I
I've
leave
a-
you to your preparations.
I have a secondary request of Orion. I don't know if you'll be able to assist in it, but I'd like to pass on a message at the very least. Considering the nature of the enemy we face, and what I believe their connections to be, I am requesting, if he is able to provide it, diagrams for Space Marine pattern power armor, multiple different marks from the past years. At the very least, technical specs.
I will need clarification as to why specifically Astarte's power armor specifications are being requested. That is quite sensitive information.
Because I believe that we will be likely... I kind of look to Conrad and then to Dimitri again. They faced them before, and I believe that whatever we are working against is connected to them. There is a aggressive concern that we might end up being put against them, or be caught out of position by them. I understand that our odds of survival are roughly nil in that case. I'd like them to be slightly more, so that we can continue to serve the Inquisition and the Imperium at large.
This will be difficult, as many heretic power armor designs are greatly modified or warped by the natures of chaos, but I will make the request. Most of it is older patterns, though, again, modified, retrofitted, and far outside of Imperial specifications, and not unlikely demonically infused.
Original specs will do fine. There are things that can't be changed about machines.
As long as the demons
unrelated. Unrelated. I'm gonna see if one of them's gonna be the pattern of power armor that Minotaur was fucking wearing.
I'm gonna say there's a very slim chance a Chaos Space Marine's wearing Mark 8.
I know. I'm just seeing if they'll give me this. They're the more likely specs to have.
You'll be lucky if they give you Mark 8 errant. That shit's until a certain Primarch woke up. That was the latest and greatest shit that they could barely produce.
Does my peer Ordo Chronos talent assist in this at all? I guess it depends between if the problem's willingness or capability.
Probably a bit of both, I'd say.
I mean, they wouldn't have that to hand.
Can I do a fellowship test for it?
You can
to
do
see
one,
if they will try, not to see if they'll actually get it.
You can do one. I won't specify who you're trying to convince, though.
No problem. So, is this also technically a requisition test?
I guess so, yeah, because you are asking to requisition sensitive information. I don't know what specific clearance is normally needed for technical specifications for Space Marine power armor, but I would wager it's decently high.
It's probably quite high, yeah.
I don't know if it's magenta level, but it's pretty high.
Simultaneously, it's also specs that, in theory, like, a Mechanicus of, like, moderate proficiency, if their factory produced Space Marine power armor, would also have access to.
There's also
just so they could actually do the work in the first place. It's a bit weird.
Depends on the chapter. Like,
yeah.
But the Grey Knights have everything done on Phobos, technically, but then the Cerberus is mind wiped in between delivery. But like some of the Salamanders will make a lot of their own stuff like that. It depends.
So that is my commerce test to increase odds,
and
then this is my This is my what would be an influence test, but it's a fellowship test because of my talents.
Okay.
It's so fucked. It's so funny.
Okay.
I'm really good at requesting things. It's like my one thing.
This is how you built yourself.
Yeah.
While I'm considering the nature of the situation, I appreciate you may be requesting gear, potentially.
A sword that can suit me, maybe? My gifts?
I am concerned encouraging your gift usage is perhaps not the best move.
Considering what's happened.
But without any proper sword, I would be forced to use my teeth instead, and that is even worse, I would say.
I'm gonna bark back in Technolingua again, by the way. You need to understand the priority in this man being looked into. This is not okay. And then he cuts back into low Gothic again as he kind of looks to Dimitri. Dimitri, you're asking for a psychoreactive blade. Those are handcrafted to the individual most often for them to actually provide the capabilities they can provide to you.
No.
Unless you believe your force of will strong enough to override the last owner, which in your current state it's not.
I would, if possible, I don't know how easy it is to get this. I would like some way of being able to take. I mean, I'm trying to say this in a way that, like, take pictures of evidence so that it's easier for us to give a better report.
A pict recorder.
Pict recorder's a mundane request. This is easily within. I see no issue granting such a thing. But I will, of course, confirm with logistics, but I would be surprised if there was pushback.
Sorry, we can't spare that. I can spare 3 men!
I can spare 3 men.
Because some of the stuff we see...
now. He's been replaced.
I can
some of the stuff we see is... It's not really believable to the average person. And so it would be good to have evidence to give.
Janus also knows that, like, digitally cataloging this information is also bad, because Chaos as a cognito hazard doesn't say a word.
Yeah, but
Very
I
well.
mean,
I will
I don't
see
know
if
this.
we can have a. We should have some inventory. If it was anything more elaborate, like an integrated one, that may be a little more difficult. But a standard pick recorder is well within. We should have some. Would there be anything else potentially within reason? A force weapon, maybe outside of what I can authorize or request, rather.
Mhm.
For now, though, I will
Prosthetic
mention prosthetics.
arm.
Even a
Is there anything
cybernetic-
wrong with? Are you requesting a replacement for your biological component? Is there something incorrect about it?
My fingers have been healed, but we still feel a bit off. I've seen enemies with giant arms wielding great weapons. Is there a
Janus'
way
eyes go straight down again, just fucking staring at the floor. He kind of face palms a little bit.
of acquiring such a thing?
Considering your degree of corruption, it may be prudent to cut away some components of you in general. So I will make a request of the Medicaid team with regards to your condition. Though you will also be evaluated by a priest.
And we can not afford to do that whilst we are working. You'll be in surgery for a long time.
This will take
Trust-
quite some time, even with our most advanced Medicaid systems, though there may be one way to accelerate it.
Oh, the thing that we used on the ship. The one that you got.
It won't make it instantaneously fix you up after such an extensive operation, but it would speed up the recovery by a matter of weeks, at least. Though utilizing an
I see.
STC that we haven't fully tested would be also against protocol.
I could be a test subject?
You already were.
Yeah.
Its value is proven. Janus kind of raises an eye.
He was
It
able
does
to be
work.
recovered from very horrific wounds very easily, and even those who'd lost a limb to bolt fire seemed to at least be able to have the wound patched, and if the limb was in any state to be reattached. Results varied, of course, based on what was left, though the STC itself is pure. That at least has been determined, is not corrupted, despite its exposure.
He kind of runs an eye across Conrad Dimitri again. I believe we're going to have some trouble
Why?
when we eventually move to encounter and see if we can secure and eliminate the enforcer that we're after, the primary objective.
Of course.
Was gonna be. I mean, that is a given, but what kind of trouble are you thinking about?
A natural assumption is that most entryways we're going to be pursuing will be using multi-spectrum sensors. I have a request. I know it's hard, but it will be required for a lot of us. It gives us the best chance of doing the work you need us to do.
Go on.
He kind of flicks his fingers up. He puts out 3 fingers. 3 Militarum spec Camellia line cloaks. And 3 full body suits of sin skin to match. I've seen them in work. I've watched some of them be created before. I know their value and what they can do.
Camellia line cloaks may be the hard part. The synth skin, I believe we actually have some present.
Actually, as I know, just for availability, by the way, Camellia line cloaks are rare. Sin skin's very rare.
Oh, is it?
It's weird,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you'd think
So-
active camo would be rarer.
So Camellia line cloaks, by the way, is plus 20 to stealth tests, If you are stationary during your turn, shots against you have -30. And then Sin Skin is 2 armor to all locations not already armored, and +10 to stealth tests, and you're invisible to prey sense, goggles, and dark sight.
It's what the fucking assassins use. Memory serves.
Yes,
It's like a spray-on
yes,
suit.
it's yes. Well, it's basically just a different variant of a body glove.
Yeah, essentially. We can.
It's kind of weird. It's like counted as gear and not armor because it does armor. It provides armor in your full body.
But you
It's
gotta
a
spray
really
on yourself.
weird. It's laid out like this. It's so weird. It's laid out like this.
I think it's because you can stack it with armor.
No, you can't stack it specifically.
Oh.
You've got to wear it
Yeah.
over the top stuff. It's why, like, Imperial Assassins, like, you'll notice, like, for example, the Eversaw has, like, a backpack on top of it. It's not, like, over
You
the
can
backpack.
wear it under, but it provides armor to unarmored locations specifically.
Mm.
It's not like
bionic
sub-skin
heart, for
armor.
example.
Stats.
Yeah.
Or the bionic heart, yeah.
Yeah. Or my mechanical limbs, up that limb's soaked, technically.
I've been thinking about this for a while. It's going to be a real pain for us to get in anywhere.
So,
Yeah.
he looks you over. These might be difficult to acquire, but I understand the rationale. I will send a request to see if we can have the necessary synth skin. As for the Camellia line, there may be an opportunity to acquire this locally. If you
Kinda
are
raises an eye.
permissive of theft, of course.
Well, he kind of flicks a finger up. The Sons of Higaton, the Hooks of Higaton have very recently raided out a military convoy. I know one of the things they wanted from it. I can't imagine they didn't take anything else.
They may potentially have some. The Manticore they stole, was it driving?
The answer's yes, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember it driving. Yeah. Fully
Didn't have any
operational,
weapons on it.
just unarmed.
Likely had a sponsor-mounted heavy bolter, it's not too uncommon. But more importantly, it may not have had its payload, so it's not yet useful to them.
It did
have
not
this-
have its payload.
I have a suspicion they may ask you to get the payload.
That's my very same assumption, which should engender us to them as well.
Very much.
Still a pretty armored
Question.
vehicle, though.
It
Yeah.
is, but like heavy bolter versus rocket artillery.
It's
Yeah.
it's an APC, which like isn't going to win you that much, really.
Yeah. The rocket artillery, however, might help it. He does turn
I'm
to
surprised
the
they didn't take more.
question, and this is more one you'll have to find out when you find it. Check if the rails have been modified. He projects a version of the Manticore, but it's got a larger set of rails on top. I only ask because I have a small concern if the payload they seek to utilize on it is not standard munitions, but a alternative variant. A
What's the
atomic
problem with alternative?
variant.
Oh.
This planet does have at least a few death strikes on station for orbital defense. I assume they won't utilize one, but the Inquisitor has stated he will not allow them to utilize atomic fire. This would cause severe devastation to the planet, on top of
To
the other
clarify,
problems.
To clarify, AB, what do the Hooks know of Orion's nature?
They know what he's told them. He is a rich benefactor who is there to assist them in their righteous removal of corruption within their planet's government officials, and to renegotiate their terms with their governors with regards to their governing.
Speaking of which, the Sons of Blood are too widespread. I don't believe they're operating here without official backing, right?
It is likely they have received their own benefactors, though
Probably
we have
the
not cited
Mechanicus.
anything of orbital nature. Though considering, as you may guess, the enemy inside our own midst may well be fun.
Imagine it's a different inquisitorial order. Like, oh fuck,
Would
they
you be-
started summoning
would you be
demon
shocked?
shit!
Would you be shocked?
I
Oh,
wouldn't be
God.
shocked.
It's the MI6 fighting the CIA via proxy wars.
Hmm.
Let's go!
Actually, it's our own
It's a
inquisitorial
KGB versus
department.
the CIA via proxy wars.
It's just from the future. We are
He's
fighting
just fighting the
ourselves.
future him.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's gone backwards.
Oh.
Fuck. I really
knows?
Natsuki Subaru'd this shit. We gotta fix this.
He's like, look, I gotta stop him. Like, here's an idea. We'll use chaos.
That
I mean-
is a faction of the Inquisition that believe utilizing chaos is a valid idea, by the way.
My bad, 1 sec.
Ignore the other faction that also believe Horace Lupercal was right. That's also a faction.
Oof.
But anyway.
That shouldn't be a faction.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Like, in the Imperium, that shouldn't be a faction.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. But it is. I think they're called the Lupercali faction. But there was a split in the Inquisition very early on. One side wanted to resurrect the Emperor using chaos, the other side didn't. And then that faction that split off. No, but they wanted to resurrect the Emperor, and they split off into a faction that wanted to resurrect the Emperor, and the other wanted to resurrect him using chaos. The Inquisition's fucked. It's a weird and fucked organization.
And we're working for them.
Correct. You have no choice in the matter. Because they don't ask. Hearing your request, 88B will nod, and then he will make leave of the room. The moment he does open your door, however, he's gone.
Well, he has an invisibility thing, right?
Yeah.
It's been established.
Yeah. The door closes. And you are left now to attempt to tend to your
I like
wounds
KB.
and do your thing.
Yeah, I will tend to his wounds, make my my medicine test. He's not lightly wounded. He's not heavily wounded, so my test has no penalties.
What's considered heavily wounded?
Below half.
I am below half.
Ooh.
Oh, you have three. Oh, you have 3 wounds left.
I have 3 wounds left out of 9.
Okay. Oh, God, wait, you have so few wounds. Holy shit!
I got shot once.
It
I
is
forgot,
of
I forgot
note
your
that
base wounds were so low.
if he's ever end up
Yeah.
in a sniper duel with another sniper, he is in very severe danger of being one shot.
Yeah, I shoot once. If I,
mean,
don't kill him,
everybody in the danger with a sniper duel.
Oh yeah, but like,
Including Space Marines, tanks. Not
If I'm
demon
fighting a
princes,
sniper-
luckily.
and they're
a Demon
using
Prince
a,
sniper.
if they're using an actual sniper rifle, like a ballistic one, and they have specialist bullets, I probably lose.
Medicaid.
Everyone ganks until the Gene Stealer sniper with the man stoppers loaded and
Okay.
it turns up.
Negative 10. Do you have any? You have no crit damage, right?
No. I never got to crit.
Okay.
Damage.
just check. So Medicaid test. Because we're not in a hurry and we're in like
Yeah, you're in safety.
would I get any bonuses?
I'll give you a +10.
Okay. So
You're
put them
definitely
Medicaid.
not unstressed because of lots of things stressing you out currently, but you're also safe. For now.
I'll be.
You want a
one second.
medical
The
pack?
dog's going crazy. So imp bonus plus degree of success. So he's full health. He gets 6 wounds back.
Oh,
Here,
full
here.
health. Perfect. So, I imagine it's more like all of my wounds are like wrapped up correctly. Like they haven't just instantly healed because that wouldn't really make too much sense. But they're wrapped up and they took care of correctly.
Yeah, he's patched you up. You're all
Right.
patched
So,
up, ready to receive more
what-
pain.
how we get? What's our general mindset going into this base? Are we going in with all of our guns notably there?
Yes. They're probably gonna ask us to do some job, so we would need all of our equipment anyway.
Hello.
Like, because if they wanted to, they could be setting up a trap to attack us. There's no reason to do that, but if they wanted to, like, we've got to show that we
Yeah.
have the ability to hold our
Defend
own.
ourselves.
Admittedly, we kind of did with the things we beat up at the actual place.
Sorry, it shouldn't be any more distractions now.
So yeah, we're going in with all of our weapons to the
I will
base.
take the time to disassemble my beamcaster and then reassemble the original automata in its casing.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't the centipede thing, right?
This
It's
is
a
the
thing, yeah.
this is the cephalopod automata.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at that and go, whatever.
You've noted he's definitely done a lot of work to control it now.
I'm hot swapping this bad boy. I've got a lot of work in.
Yeah, I mean, you are using something that we found on a Chaos-aligned Mechanicus group.
Though it
It's
had
different
chaos
'cause
sigils
that can be
inside of it,
twisted.
and Xenos power supply.
You've just got to remember,
So I've
I
noted
can be
that.
trusted because I'm built different.
Yeah, I'm just gonna notice that, like, both of the people in my party are using Chaos in some variety.
I
No
don't
idea
use
what you're
chaos.
talking about. That is not. You are objectively using chaos.
No, I use just
You're a
Psychana,
psyker!
which is like, but it's not chaos. It's warp. Warp is different from chaos, alright?
They're mostly the same thing.
Yeah, but like chaos resides in the warp.
The chaos.
I mean, I
gods
guess
reside
by
in the
the
warp.
technicality, you're both psychers anyway, so you're already both using Chaos. Even without the centipede, that's definitely a
Psychers,
Chaos-related thing.
We call psychers a necessary evil. Because without astropaths, you cannot communicate over long distances in 40k. It just doesn't work. There is no fast and light communications as fast as a bunch of astropaths.
So I'm just sort of like, I take note of that, because I look at both of them and I'm like, yep, I in my head, I take note of that, and then I guess make sure that all of my clothing isn't completely caked in blood while I wait.
Yeah. You clean yourselves
I
off
will,
as
like-
well as you can.
Wash my kappa robe,
Mm.
which has changed colour to make me look like a grand wizard.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As
The
you,
problem
all,
is just washing it's not enough.
you all wash yourselves off. One thing to note that 88B seems to have left behind is a new punch card.
Ooh. Does
The-
it have? Is it labeled?
The dots, if you look carefully, appear to be the Inquisitorial Eye.
That's so fucking stupid.
He had to specifically get this punch card.
I had to make sure that was his fucking like comm set. That's too much.
Although it's kind of you
Why-
have to kind of look at it funny in the light to really kind of see it.
I'm sorry, I'm
That's-
picturing it like the
that's
most
pretty
obvious
cool.
thing in the world is like a chocolate factory ticket or some shit. You just see his little eye on there. Like, oh, okay.
The Inquisition.
That's pretty cool.
I wonder where this might go.
So they're probably going to ask us, as AB said, probably going to ask us to do a task. Are we just going to say yes? Or are we going to ask for something for it? Or what's our game plan going into this?
You
I
kind
don't
of
know, it was...
just kind of looks. That was. I assume that was everyone's assumption.
Yeah, it was my assumption as well. I knew they were going to do a task. I didn't put two and two together that it would be get the ammunition.
Janus looks legitimately concerned about that fact. Before
I kind of just assumed if they already were getting the tank, they already had someone get on the way getting the munitions.
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd ask two random people that they've just
Yeah.
met to do that important task.
I know, yeah. The task seems like it's likely to be put on us, and we will take action on it because, he looks at the two of them, we believe in the cause and are fighting for the cause.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Gotta
I
be more
kind of do.
Gotta sound more convincing when you say that.
But I'm being legitimate. I kind of do.
He looks at Dimitri.
Terrorism.
Yay, I believe in the cause. Let's kill all the...
Shut
People
up, God
of
that isn't
faith.
the Emperor. Fuck you. It's not terrorism, it's fighting for freedom.
Oh, yeah, freedom. I love freedom. Let's go.
Hooks.
And he pumps Silver Fist in the air.
So we're just not using the extra a bit of leverage that we have in the fact that we have this punch card to their leadership.
It
Correct?
plays our hand quite quickly.
Yeah. I mean, we
don't
could have gone with
necessarily know
the.
how they truly feel about Orion either.
Yeah, true. And we could have gone the avenue of like we were sent by this person to help you. But yeah, I think it's better to go this direction.
What if
Because-
they ask us to get the nuclear ammunition? They can't do that.
Mm.
Maybe then we should use our trump card.
I don't think the Trump card would help in that context.
That's not how that helps.
I think if they try and make us get the nuclear ammunition, then maybe we get it them, but we find a way of disabling it in a way, or we get it, but we're like, oh, there's bits that are missing because we
Now,
try and
Conrad,
stall them.
How well do you think you could dismantle a nuclear missile?
I don't think I could do it at all. I assume Janus knows everything.
I have scholastic. I have scholastic law nuclear fission. So yes.
Nah, it's forbidden law.
Technically, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Death Strike is a nuke, isn't it? I'm not wrong in thinking that. It is a nuke. It's just a nuclear weapon. It's not like anything
Yeah,
fancier than that,
I
is
mean,
it? I think.
like,
I think now, 'cause there is cyclonic missiles, but I think that's a different thing to Death Strike.
Like, what is the chances that if we bring them something that is not technically good enough to be used as ammunition, but is like the product, what's the chances they're going to have an engineer that knows how to make something into a nuclear missile?
Oh, wait, just clarify. The Death Strike missile, the most common mount is a plasma warhead, large enough to eliminate entire armies. They can also be fitted as vortex missiles. They can also be fitted with world-killing biological pathogens, or specialized Titan-killing warheads.
Okay,
Because
so
like
it's basically a
is
nuclear
honestly,
bomb.
a nuke is kind of low tier for an understandable tier, but kind of low tier for 40k.
Yeah. There are weapons that, well, I mean, one of the weapons destroying
But
a
also,
planet is
a nuke
virus
is
bombing
still a
it, making... Yeah, I mean, one of the ways of killing a planet is virus bombing it. The virus also is flammable, and then you just shoot a lance strike in there and just...
Yeah, so for reference, so the Death Strike missile launcher is fitted either with barrage missiles, harpoon missiles, haywire missiles, nukes, just nuclear missile, that's all it's called. Soul fire missile, stasis missile, surface to airs, vortex, warp missiles.
Yeah, like, would I know what a nuclear missile even is?
You're
I'm
probably not
fair
aware of atomic weaponry. You probably
It wouldn't have
heard
been used in my
stories
war.
about weapons that can devastate worlds, but you've probably never seen one go off.
And I probably wouldn't associate that with the word nuclear missile, because I wouldn't really know what nuclear is, right?
Yeah, the only thing you'd know about a Death Strike is, well, actually, you probably wouldn't know much, because probably the biggest, from where you were at, they probably wouldn't have had one, because you don't just pull them out normally. Like, one of them things that you kind of specifically request for very specific situations.
Mine was a civil war that, like, realistically didn't get to the point I feel that it was like,
if anything,
they
if
were
there was
bringing out
anything
those.
like that on planet, they'd have took it off planet.
They go, Duke, nuke 'em!
Oh no.
boo.
But yeah, no, I have scholastic and common law, nuclear missiles, nuclear fission, anything.
I know everything about nuclear weapons, and I'm going to modify it.
I vaguely know about basically everything.
Just looks at the leader. Hey, have you heard of Megaton?
I actually fucking love this talent, by the way, because it's so stupid.
I know about this.
It's a tier 3 talent that gives you every lore except for like forbidden ones. It's weird.
Nerd.
I've got
So-
scholastic lore, British military history.
I'm gonna turn to Janus and go, what is that? What is it? What's a nuclear weapon?
depending on the scale and payload, you might consider it to be a city-killing weapon that leaves... he's trying to think how to describe this to him. A poison in the air that will kill things for many, many years to come afterwards.
Okay. So it'd be pretty good against the worms.
It would also leave a great deal of your land unable to be interacted with by people not wearing specialized equipment.
Okay. Okay. So do you reckon their plan is to shoot that at the governess's like capital, quote unquote?
It was my first assumption, though I can't imagine the capital being armed with insufficient anti-air capabilities against it. I can only assume there's also going to be a ground operation to either distract or disable first.
Hmm. They definitely have anti-orbital. We even saw it at the other place we went to, right?
But with most of these structures being repurposed militarum structures, I cannot imagine that even if they're in poor repair, we will not have a full complement of AA weaponry prepared.
Hmm. Okay, so what is our plan if they ask us to get these nuclear missiles then?
We'll have to see what the intent is, I suppose. He kind of looks between the two of them again, waiting for a response from Dimitri.
I don't know.
It feels like no matter what their purpose for that, it's such a devastation that we'd want to stop that from happening to the best of our abilities.
Aren't we fighting the enemies? If we're gonna use it against the enemy.
It's not just the enemies.
Where the governess's palace is, contains an exceeding number of civilian lives.
Yeah, it's not just the enemy.
It's not easy to dictate someone to be the enemy in this regard, unfortunately.
Why are we even discussing this? Our task is, if we're gonna try getting the nuclear thing, we should prevent that. That's about it.
Yeah, but how do we prevent it without making ourselves enemies of theirs?
We just
still want them on our side.
Our smart guy, he looks at the enemies. He can do something. He good with tools and stuff, right?
What the fuck? Okay. He kind of rubs his eyes again. I am relatively confident I will be able to modify the payload if given the time and tools.
Right.
Alternatively, we could have some fun with its pre-programmed guidance system.
I mean, I
that
forget
is against our instructions.
It is against our instructions.
Is AB still here?
We don't know. He can go invisible.
He's always here. Do you forget what happened on last planet? He's always here.
I do kind of go under the assumption he's always around us in some capacity.
Every time Connor takes a
shit,
he speaks to AB. He's like, "Are you there?"
Fuck this. Quick check. I am going to reach out with my telepathic link, and I'm gonna just... Am I able to, like, see if I can pick up on him? Yet again, if he's a full servitor, probably not. But we're all very suspicious about this.
See, even if he is what you think he is, I don't think they show up either.
Oh no, so if he's an abominable intelligence, he also wouldn't be relevant. But I think it's something even more suspicious, but I don't know what it could be. I'm just really fucked off about it.
Eldari's soul.
You reach your mind out, and it's kind of like diving into a sea, but you're surrounded by, like, other things in there. But you kind of... There's a trace of something that was there. It's gone. and you've kind of struggled to find its scent in amongst the sea of other things, but there was definitely something there that isn't human.
But is it gone, or is it just disappeared from your sight?
It's
Yeah.
definitely
Probably second.
not where it was. Like, where you last saw him, he isn't there anymore. And he doesn't feel to be in the room. Or nearby.
I mean, I'll just...
My league's like a 10-meter radius. Nothing in 10 meters, I assume.
You can definitely see he left that radius out of what you believe to be maybe like a service maintenance hatch, potentially. Possibly.
I hate this.
But that's about as good as you got.
I mean, I just look at Janus and go and just point at my head and then point at his head and just... Can't you just do the thing?
Continued use could be bad for both of us. This was a quick scan, as I think be better. Using it for mere communication, especially as feeble as my powers are, is probably unwise.
Okay.
No.
Besides, I can only make one link at a time.
Do we know if the Enforcer, which is our main target, is still... Do we know where he is?
As far as we are aware from our last information, he was located in the capital.
Right. But, like, he could have left at any point since then and gone to the Mechanicus... Because there's the
We have
headquarters for the Mechanicus,
Been
right?
updated otherwise, but we could assume that's possible as well. We need to verify and confirm.
Okay. Well, I think these are later things. We probably should focus on the thing ahead of us. The thing that's coming up now, which is we probably should set off to the Hook's base.
Can we sleep first?
No.
No, it seems to be implied that they wanted to see us as soon as possible, not that we could have some time to rest, sadly.
Dimitri, there is far too much work to do to take a nap. Sleep in the car.
That's true. You
Fine.
can have a sleep in the car. It shouldn't actually be making too much sound because we're hovering.
It is pleasantly
Fine.
quiet, despite some of how you'd reckon it'd sound. Yeah. If you're all in agreement, then you'll take your leave. As you come to your vehicle, you notice the tech priest appears to have been hovering over it with sacred unguents in hand, and is reciting a prayer for it as the servitor finishes its scrub. It is far cleaner
Okay.
than you last saw it.
Nice. Thank you for the clean.
The servitor is there to do his duty. Number 43, please move to the next vehicle. This holy engine is now sanctified by the Omnissiah. The taint of the warp has not touched it. Then proceeds to the
Thank
next
you.
vehicle.
Janus, you should definitely check this vehicle to see if he put anything on it.
I will run over. Wait, you check it. You're better Spike.
I don't know Mechanicus knowledge. I was under the impression it'll be like something sneaky that you'd know. I'm gonna check it to see if there's anything weird in it. From the mechanical standpoint, but like as a mechanic.
Can either
Now,
one
is
of
that
you...
an awareness or a scrutiny test?
I'm going to say
I thought it'd be a tech
scrutiny
use.
and the tech use.
I mean,
Okay, well, this ain't gonna go well for us.
if it's an awareness test, I decide to succeed. I use a fate point to succeed.
Okay.
Actually, I don't, because I just succeed. I get to check before I spend my fate point.
I failed both miserably.
Okay.
You don't... None of you see anything, and nothing from just looking looks off. The gun's working just fine. In fact, it's nice and lubed up and oiled now. It has been given sacred unguents.
It looks fine from my perspective.
It would also appear
Janus?
the grips had the sand moved out of them. They've done minimal stuff on the interior, so they can't really reach it, but the servitor has appeared to have vacuumed the sand out of it that got in via the top hatch.
I'm glad he wasn't pissed at the modifications we did to it.
They're not
There's
horrendously
probably
not
every single machine is modified on this planet.
He doesn't have
To
much
suit your needs.
cybernetics. From what you could see, he maybe has very minimal adjustments. He's probably quite a low level adept. At least from what you could see,
That's mean.
you know. You haven't pulled his robes up and looked at what's underneath, you know. It could be fully machine for all you know.
Right, I guess we go over it now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get in. Get ready.
And it explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I
another
half
car
expect-
bomb? Again?
I half expected that.
You start up the engine.
I
5
boom.
bombs
Yeah.
by a priest.
I want to admit something. I want to get car bombed in this game at some point because it's funny.
Why?
Because
Can we
it's
not be
funny.
there when that happened?
It's
Look,
okay.
I stand by it.
Listen,
I
If
think
anything's
getting
going to
car
happen-
bombed is a completely reasonable penalty for having bad subtlety.
oh, don't worry. I am keeping good track of it. You are terribly
Yeah.
Oh,
unsubtle.
we are not
Like,
subtle.
Subtlety
you're not.
is a really weird one because there's loads of talents that players can use to reduce subtlety
But you
gain.
have no
but
idea.
You're also not. But you're also not supposed to ever tell them. It's weird.
I'll be perfectly frank. I keep track of it as a mental note.
Okay.
I
That's
basically keep a
reasonable.
rough idea in my head of, okay, how aware are they of them? And, you know, I've got a rough.
Yeah.
And this planet, you've not been as bad. The last planet. Fuck me.
Subtlety narratively, completely reasonable. Subtlety mechanically feels really weird.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But I'm also concerned this might be a thing that I have just assumed about Dark Heresy because I've missed one sidebar notation in an unrelated page
To be
on a
completely honest,
separate chapter
I
that
am
actually
unironically,
explains the mechanics.
I'm unironically considering I may just do a little stream going over the system for my own sake.
Bugs, man!
Just going through the book with chat, mostly for my own sake. I thought about it.
It's so weird.
I'll be one quick second, it'll be real quick, but please do discuss among yourselves your plans as you are flying towards the your new friends.
Coordinates.
Yeah, we'll call them friends.
With the firebomb them.
Yeah. Right, one sec.
Not immediately.
Nerd.
I do find it a bit weird that they would ask three people they just met to go get the nuclear missiles. By the way,
It might be like,
Yeah.
they're probably gonna die, so send to the ones we don't value, then we can do it ourselves later. Or they might back us up, it might not just be us.
if it's not just us, I mean
Yeah.
that would make some sense. I just don't think I trust them with what seemingly is an important mission.
We've been past their allegiance by the great, honestly, utter dipshit they hired. Don't
Yeah.
trust that man, he's so
But
bad
then-
at his job.
I'd also be like, what? So just you randomly, coincidentally found this guy that we were using, and coincidentally decided that you were also coincidentally incredibly loyal to us.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like iffy parts to that I feel like if I was them I would be like, I don't trust these people.
It is what it is, I'm sure we're fine.
When these people were good enough to take out like 2 enforcers and a bunch of cultists.
Right, I'm back.
I mean, have you seen our skill? Have you seen our big diggly
Yeah, I'd be
power?
worried if I saw our skill. I'd be like,
Yeah,
how are they?
Neil's fight.
So, children, as you approach the camp, it's quiet. Not many people around.
Ooh, quiet.
A few speeders landed. But there is also, it seems a lot of it's underground in a cave nearby. There's a few people like with makeshift strobe lights kind of directing you to land. Do you follow their direction?
That's not our driver.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Land.
Yeah.
person then makes the way back into the cave, shouting a few things in a dialect you're not quite familiar with. Like a local variation of Low Gothic, perhaps.
So maybe we hear, like, we understand the occasional word, is my guess.
Something like they're here. You kind of get.
Attack now!
It's not gonna be
Alright.
bad.
As we're like kind of rolling in, we've not dismounted yet, right?
Mhm.
So I'm going to pull the cephalobite automata from like the inside of my kappa robe. I just flick it on, and then link to it telepathically.
It's strange, but you, for a moment, feel its movements, its twitching, its strangely alive nature. But it follows your commands.
I can't say I enjoy that it feels like you're talking back, but okay. Down you go. And I'm gonna send it into the like I'm gonna have it like wriggle its way beneath into like the hull of our vehicle.
It, with
I just so it can
concerning
pop out
ease, enters your vehicle. And for a moment, you almost feel like it is your vehicle. And it seems to almost naturally integrate itself with the technology.
I didn't tell you to do that. Stop it.
It moves itself, but it feels like... How to put it? Like tapping fingers on a table.
Any more fuckery and I crush you, little boy.
Then
And I'm just gonna let it
finds a quiet
sink
place to
into
sit.
chest. There we go. Okay, am I like? Can I see through its vision and stuff? By the way, via the like link, or is it?
It's... How to explain it? Its vision...
If so, extremely disorienting.
Very disorientating, and it's almost like you're not seeing sight. You're seeing almost a pulse, and you can kind of see shapes and wires and the engine. It's like... If it was for a tech priest, you'd probably say you're almost seeing where the machine spirit would see the vehicle.
I kind of glanced the other two. I will warn you. You might need to do the talking here.
Are you sure you want me to open my mouth?
You keep that. Cover it. I just talked about this earlier. You have to cover that.
I would if you weren't in any city. I didn't have time to buy a mask or anything. Fine.
Just
Do you have like bandages or something I can wrap around the lower half of my face?
I will pull out a roll of bandage from the med kit. Just pass them to him.
Hey, alright.
They smell of like ethanol.
Is Janus wearing religious garb at the moment?
He's in a full religious caparot. Yeah.
You weren't wearing that when we were there before.
Yes, I was. Both times.
Were
He
you?
was,
I've
actually.
been wearing it since we showed up in the city.
Oh, okay.
I'm not taking
Interesting.
it off.
Yeah, I remember in the city.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll park up and like, I guess
Because my
I'll
cover,
get out.
as we've stated, is a you know, a traveling pilgrim who's has seen the plight of these men and been like, yes, fuck these people.
Okay. I can.
Why do
I get
you
out
want
and
to talk? You're like the most talkative of us all.
My attention's going to be elsewhere for a large amount of this, I fear.
Alright. I'll do it then. I'm pretty good with people.
Conrad,
I
please
don't-
speak in its place.
I'll do it. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll get up and I'll. Is the guy? Are they leading us anywhere, or are they
They
just
appear to
sort
be
of
waving
just
you
going?
over to the cave.
Yeah, sure. I'll follow.
You'll step out, and about halfway towards the cave. Can you just give me an awareness test?
All of us?
All of you.
Okay.
Shit.
I mean, if I fail
Alright.
this, I'm going to use a fate point to make sure I succeed. Never mind.
I'm oblivious as always.
Who passed that? That was Conrad. Conrad, a very familiar sight. Normally, you're the one seeing this, though. A laser pointer is on each of your heads.
Oh, okay. I feel like that would be pretty obvious to see.
Well, you can't see it like yourself because you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
You kind of sight
Okay,
it on
does
the
this
other
mean-
two, and then kind of think, I've probably got one as well.
Can I identify where they're hidden? The people that have these red dots on us?
It takes a bit of time, but you do note, how shall we say, about 12 guys aiming rifles at you, and a few of them seem more higher powered caliber. And behind you, a few more come out of the shadows, or some from the sand itself. Before a man you recognize before walks over. Brothers,
That's a
please,
warm welcome.
lower your weapons. He extends his arms. These are our new friends, our new brothers. They're here to rid us of these dogs that have betrayed us. Slowly, they begin loading
Yes.
weapons. I'm
Interesting
glad you
choice
could
of
make
words.
it, though I would wish you would have called first. I would have rolled the red carpet. All of our carpets are still red, of course.
I think I've seen enough red for a while.
Quite, and I would roll you a carpet, but unfortunately, as I said, our white carpets are stained. Ever tried to wash blood out of white? I'm sure you have. He
Hmm.
looks at
Not until
Janus.
recently.
You definitely have. I didn't think you were wearing white before. Anyway, along. Our leader wishes to meet you. He's a dour man, but I'll tell you something. He's quite impressed. Held on to yourselves just fine.
Sure.
You see as you go through, there are a lot of armed guys here, by the way. Almost all of them have an auto rifle of some kind, las weaponry, shotguns, a looted chimera, and concerningly, a Bane Wolf.
What's a Bane Wolf?
It is a variant of a chimera that swaps out its troop transport and main weapon for a tank containing lethal chemicals and a sprayer at the front for said chemicals. I think
see.
I call it Bane Wolf. It's a chimera variant. Very horrifying to deal with.
It's impressive base you've got here.
Yes, and as he points to our new gem, this manticore, that you helped us acquire. We have, of course, been adorning it in the proper colours of the hooks.
They're not as useful without ammunition.
Yes. The heavy bolter's fully armed, though.
Yeah, that's useful, I
It
guess.
is, but you are correct. We don't have the proper propellants yet, but we'll get to that. I need to pull up my notes here because I don't fully remember the name of their leader I gave them.
Jeremy.
It's not Jeremy.
Damn. One day it'll be Jeremy.
I'm checking my own notes in case I got it.
Very good, I forgot this.
I don't think we were told.
Nah, I'm just checking.
Probably not.
Hooks of Higaton. I have their page. I have it noted at least.
Okay. Well, I've got some stuff there. I can also find something different. Jahir, our leader, will see you now. He's a dour man, I must warn you. Not the most sociable type, but he's brilliant. He's like no other.
That's fine.
He awaits at the edge of the door. He seems to want to progress no further. He allows you in. Bulkhead locks behind you. You hear a tss as the air begins to cycle. But the other side opens, and As you step through, there are no guards. It's quiet. Way too quiet.
It's not going to be the Inquisitor, is it?
It would be fun.
As you begin approaching, Janus and Dimitri, can you both roll me willpower saves, please?
Fuck, that's not a good sign if it's us two doing it.
Will.
How
Dimitri.
many?
Yeah.
Oh no,
How
them
many
two. Okay, I'm good
hours
then.
it was since my Psychana explosion thingy?
Oh yeah, there's those two. That
Probably
means
about-
it's psychic related.
Let's say 4 hours.
4 hours. All right.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, Janus, you were going to ask something
Well,
No, no worries. Just gonna quickly check. Resistance to like fear or jaded won't make any differences, right? This is all
Not for
very
this.
psychic.
Oh,
Not for
Psychana.
this. Oh
No?
no,
Yeah.
this Psychana
Yeah,
won't help you here. Not for this.
Yeah.
Now come on.
I'm very. There's so many talents, man. I'm very quickly checking what I've got in case it's relevant.
Very unlikely, considering what the source of this is.
Any modifiers or bonuses?
None.
No worries. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. Yeah. Okay. Fate point reroll. I'm gonna do for that. Thank you very much. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, your willpower failed you then, didn't it? Oh.
Nah, that's better. At least it's not 100.
The two of you almost stumble as this wave hits you. Conrad, you're fine, by the way. You feel nothing.
nice.
But the other two? You can't feel the warp anymore. At all.
Oh shit, that's fucking fine
What
for
a
me.
familiar
And
feeling.
you also no longer feel your connection to the automata.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, that's really bad. That's really bad. As I feel the connection sever, fuck. Am I able to backpedal a little bit?
The door is locked behind you.
Fuck me.
We went through an airlock, effectively, right?
Yeah. This is really okay. All right, okay.
Don't worry about
It
it.
depends. No, that's really bad.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I went from being really scared because I thought you were saying it was me and Dimitri to being perfectly happy.
Yeah, you
don't
currently can feel
Stand the automatus autonomous.
you can feel nothing of the warp currently. There is no connection to anything.
This
Also,
is
your
just a
comms
I'm
bonus
dead.
so
to me.
tired of
Any
this.
communication device you have go dead too, by the way.
Janus
Have
takes
this
a quick.
Also, the thing that you called Necron technology thing. Which
It's
happened
not-
last time too.
Probably the same.
Feels different.
I-
but
It could be
same
used in
effect.
Blackstone.
Sorry, are you saying this to me?
Yes.
Janus ignores you.
Wow. They sing it to me, yes, I acknowledge that.
I am not going to indulge in talking about faraway Xenos interference on planets in front of what I could assume was us being under watch. So he doesn't say a word. He just kind of looks at Dimitri like a, "What are you talking about?" and then carries on.
Yeah.
Although his facial expression is
Oh.
masked by the white hood he's wearing.
Yeah. He doesn't like. He took that moment of staggering when the connection cut psychically, but he's not made any attention to it other than that.
Hello?
He just kind of
The-
marches forwards.
Do I see anyone in here? Because I haven't been affected at all, so I'm just looking around.
There seems to be one more door, but as you approach, the two of you who are more psychically gifted, you feel sick. You feel genuinely sick. Like
Shit,
you're
is this
almost
guy
retching.
blank?
It feels it feels like someone's running their fingers under your skin.
Toughness test for fatigue.
Why?
Yeah, actually.
I love asking for things that penalize us. It's called being honest.
That's fine.
I'm still just looking around.
like
I
to
haven't
call-
even really
You see,
probably
chat,
noticed.
I like to call my
How they-
sessions a struggle session sometimes.
Well,
I'll take my
finally,
What's the
success.
pain?
critique. Yeah. Janus kind of bites back this kind of like otherworldly unwariness as he kind of like just keeps moving and slugging himself a little bit forwards. Eyes kind of flitting out beyond the Caparot to Conrad and Dimitri. He doesn't say anything, but his mind is racing with the word untouchable.
As you enter the room, it appears to be a war room, a hollow table, quite well maintained, fully functional hollow table of the capital's present. And a lone man is there, moving the pieces on it. Oh, it is you, is it? Took your time. Don't like being made to wait.
I'm sorry about that.
Precautions had to be taken for the lot of us, for the best of all of us. I believe.
Yes. Precautions. You see him sliding what looks like a small cube in a certain position. And size. I hate to ask, how did you learn of our plan? Because, and pardon my rudeness, because it is strange to me that all of a sudden you just knew exactly where to be, why to be there, what to do. You knew quite a bit. How did you
Janus
know?
will kind of cock his head slightly. We already filled in your people on this.
Oh, yes,
Like
you
he's
did,
confused
but...
almost.
Why did he come up dead? Because it wasn't a gunshot or assault. I know he was poisoned.
That's I
Wasn't
got
he
out.
beaten to death?
Yeah, I look genuinely surprised. I'm not acting
me
because
too.
I don't know.
He begins approaching, and for two of you, this is not a nice feeling. As he stands a bit closer, leaning on his war table, though. In the kind of 10 meters he is from you, it feels horrible. He's sort of twirling this knife in his hands. Very ornate looking. Not threateningly, he's just twirling it. Now, I have to ask. Did you kill him?
I'm shaking my head at this point.
There's a
There was
pause.
people in the near the food dispensary thing.
As
Janus
far as
takes
I
a
know.
pause. He looks at he looks between the two of them. Then he looks back to the leader again. Yes.
Huh?
What?
It's like horrible laugh. It just sounds horrible to all of you, and he just laughs. Good. He was a traitor.
I think you're smart enough to know why. That
a
man
traitor.
was spouting everything to someone he just met because he was offered aid.
Yes. Yes, he was. He taps a button. The lights do now come on the room. There's no longer only the glow of the war room. You now see him. He appears to be wearing kind of a turban with what looks like armored plates, like Imperial Guard kind of like armor dotted around him. Kind of hodgepodge, but well maintained. A bolt pistol very clearly at his side. Now, I must confess, at first I wasn't sure if I wasn't just going to shoot you as we walked for the door, but then I was reminded you did help us, and frankly, you dealt with a problem that needed dealing with, so I'll allow a bit of our blood to be on your hands this time.
And Janus kind of cocks his head slightly. Whilst our meeting has been a coincidence, it was the Emperor who placed me in a position to silence a traitor to a good cause. I do not feel guilty about it.
Guilt is something for after a war. There is no time for it during. He still twists the knife slower now, but still twist it. But what is it you really want? Because all this work... And he looks you all over. Don't look to be from here. So tell me, Outworlders, why are you helping the Hawks? What do you gain?
Janus gives the other two a moment, in case they want to say anything.
I mean, I have absolutely no idea what we're going to say here. I have an idea of what I could say, but I don't know if it's the right thing to say.
My head is like double the hertz now. I'm in no way of speaking.
In truth, I am, as I spoke to your first subordinates, not a travelling pilgrim. It is a guise. I am here to... He kind of shuffles a little bit strangely before kind of looking back to the man again. I am here to exact my revenge on Countess Jequin de Lavon and her council.
What did they do to deserve this revenge, you speak of?
I am an off-worlder, a merchant from Higaton Primaris. And it is the Countess's operations that led to the ruin of my family and the death of my wife. I intend to ensure that she and her people pay. It is truly coincidence that I encountered your man. But I heard him, and I understood, from what I've heard whilst I've been here, that to achieve my objectives, I believe achieving your objectives are how we can do both. I don't need her dead. I just need her power gone. And it's her power and the powers of those below her that hurt you. Am I wrong?
The Countess and her family are dogs to ravage my lands, pillage my people, and frankly, demand ever more from it. They say it's for the Imperium. And yet when I speak to the tax collector, he says to me, he says, "You hear? I already got your tithe." He says to me, "You already paid your debts to the Imperium. We've took your regiment of fighting men. We've took your adamantium. Yet they want livestock. They want... Well, they want anyone who's daring to hunt a worm. More often than tradition allow. They want the finest of gems. All these things that are rarely asked of us from the Imperium, always from them. And now on top of this... Would you call him a man? How machine he is? Walks in, breaks my brother's neck in front of a dozen of my people. Demands more from it. If it were up to me, the capital would be raised. But my advisors ask me to temper that rage. So I instead want the capital broken. Not completely, not in his bones, but just a wound. A wound we can jump into, to clog the veins, long enough to cause a change of power. Yes, they'll send people, yes, they'll do all kinds of things, but as long as the planet gives what the Emperor asks for, Do they really care? No. No, they don't. He slides his knife back into his sheath. So I tell you what. You want something of me, I'm sure. I may even listen to it. I need something from you first. It is probably what you might expect, but there's a catch. You see, my new blade is blunted. It misses its edge. A number of missiles are missing. I want them back.
Janus kind of quirks an eye, and like you can't really make his expression, but it's somewhat sarcastic. Yes, you've got a hilt with nothing else with nothing else attached. It seems.
Yes. Unfortunately, they're only conventional rockets, but they should be enough to blow that old bunker open. Though, I did hear a rumor that among the payload was not the full thing, but a core. My technicians tell me that this little orb can be put into a larger missile for greater impact. But if I can't get that, I would like the conventional rockets. We have a backup that it can assist, at least. Something from the war left behind. Not quite the... Well, if I could get my hands on the things they're keeping in the mountain, that would very much please me, but I fear that is not going to be as easy. But let's keep it simple. He pulls out a paper map and tosses it to you. There are coordinates. A camp filled with the Sons of Blood. And my missiles. I want them back. He also tosses you a flare gun. Use this when you've dealt with the dogs. And that'll prove your worth to me. Once you've done this, perhaps I can help you with something. Blood for blood. A deed for a deed. Sound reasonable?
We are not warriors alone. You will provide no commitment to yourself to the attack?
Oh, when the time comes for the capital, I will personally storm it myself.
I mean the attack on this camp. It's a matter of numbers, frankly. How many do you expect will be there?
Maybe half a dozen. Maybe. You seem like resourceful men. I'm sure you could work something out. He points at Conrad. Are you telling me that one can't take out a few before they even get close?
It's not about capacity, it's about safety. Anytime you're outnumbered, anytime you're outgunned, no matter your skill, you're more in danger than you need to be. And for such important parts for what you want to do, this does not seem quite a fair accord, friend.
What, do you expect me to lend you a dozen of my own? Put them at risk? When they may not even have the missiles? They may already have dismantled them? Used them, potentially? Though in one case, if they've used that, we'll know about it.
And if they are dismantled, if we fail in our task, and you find yourself unable to recover them, then what of the resources expended on capturing the frame in the first place?
It will not be ideal. However, we have a backup. I just don't want to have to use it.
His eyes kind of narrow a little bit. It's kind of hard to make out under the shadow of the Kakarot. Well then, my hired gentleman, what do you suppose? And he looks to Conrad and Dimitri.
Sorry, what did you specifically say so that I know what to do here?
Well then, my hired gentleman, what do you suppose?
I thought so. Cool. Yeah, I was going to go for that cover as well, which is hilarious.
It was the easiest one to minimize speaking, I found.
Yeah.
Or else you all have a different cover story.
Yeah. If it's only a dozen and they don't have any special equipment with them, I think we can take it.
Should be not too big of a problem.
What? Okay. Kind of narrows his eyes. Then, Hook. I suppose we ought to be about our business then.
Put it this way. If you kill them all and they have dismantled it, I will still honor the agreement. I'm a man of my word. You risk your life for us, we'll repay you. That's simple. You, of course, are welcome to have anything else they've taken. Full looting rights. Aside from the missiles, of course, those are ours. Anything else is yours.
Plenty to hand for your people. Your conflict with the Suns. Is there something more to it? You are, as I understand it, people of Imperial faith. I know that they are not, but is there anything beyond that? I believe that the Suns might find their well-resourced nature in the Planetary Council. Have you heard anything of the like? If so, it makes them more my enemy than before. And as heretics, they were always my enemy.
We've heard bits. They have friends in high places.
Or low ones.
That too. Including a certain someone on World from Primaris. Apparently we were too rowdy for them, so they sent the Chief of Enforcement to come and round us up. He's not done a very good job of it, as you can tell.
As he's talking, by the way, I'm going to look over the box he presented earlier, right? That was clearly null fielding a lot of us. Does it look familiar to me?
The box, it's just like a square kind of... a little cube. It's got little cubes around, which are likely... He's got a few like larger cubes. It kind of like represent vehicles, you suspect, and then some smaller kind of like... some smaller ones represent people. And you see kind of one larger one, kind of facing the main door. And another one a bit further back, likely where the Manticore would be placed, if you had to guess.
Wait, so when we got null fielding when we came in, right? I thought that one of the things he had was that.
Oh no. No, that's just a cube.
He's untouchable.
He appears to be the source of this null effect.
Okay, alright. Okay, just checking.
It's why I mentioned his laugh made you all feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I need to hate him more. No problem. I'll add that. I'll hate him more later. Don't worry about it.
I'll hate him more.
Why you hate him?
I'm authentic.
He's an untouchable.
He's a dirty fucking untouchable.
They make
They're
you feel
used by the Imperium.
Yeah, but I hate him because I'm a psycho.
No,
basically, untouchables, they feel horrible to be around normally.
Yeah.
A good example, Jurgen. Everyone says Jurgen stinks. He doesn't. It's just He's an untouchable, so you
So
don't like him.
Do I feel like
Yeah,
he's
you
just
dislike him, but
annoying?
we hate him more.
You kind
Dimitri
of feel
hates him the
off-putted
most.
by him.
Mhm.
But
Well,
the Psycho...
just-
Basically, for a normal
Possibility.
person, an untouchable feels uncomfortable to be around. For a Psyker, it's like being set on fire.
Right.
And it gets worse the stronger of a psyche you are, typically, as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is completely
damn.
blanketing the warp in this room. Like, he's got a really strong... He is potentially a pariah. He has got a really strong null field. The fact he was missed by the black ships is shocking. And the fact he's still alive is shocking, because the null effect is that strong that mothers will sometimes strangle their own kid if they have the gene.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
They're very
And they're already-
unlikely to make adulthood. They're cloned
Wait, I'll
sometimes.
kind of-
Interesting.
That's how rare they are. They're cloned.
I'll give him a quick nod. Is there aught else we should know?
Nothing else for now. I will have my subordinates provide any further details if relevant. Now, if you excuse me, I have more planning to do.
I'd recommend you tighten your hands on your agents a tad, though. If that man has spoken to the wrong people, things would have went far more awry.
Oh, don't you worry. We're doing a roundup. You see him return to his table, studying it intently.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
getting
just I'll
concerned
leave.
with filter out.
Door closes behind you, and the airlock. And as you go through that airlock, you feel your connections to the warp return.
I'm gonna reach my link out the second it
God.
comes back to see if I can reach the automata again.
You find it. How to put this? Like, it appears to not be in the vehicle anymore.
Yeah.
You find it. It sort of was. As you sort of connect to its senses, you feel it touch metal that's connected to flesh for a second. You get a slight jolt
Yeah.
as you feel someone else's bionics react for a second. Before the
Am I
automaton
still like
stops.
Yeah, okay.
You also feel a flood of information hit you. It appears this thing's been hopping around. You have schematics in your head for a moment. Modified autoguns. The Bane Wolf. This man's mechanical arm of low quality. And for some reason you can taste a cigarette in your mouth even though you haven't had a cigarette.
A fucking Bane Wolf! Why? Why do they have that?
Oh, did I not... Were you not there? I mentioned it earlier.
You
No,
did,
I
you did.
wasn't.
Oh yeah, yeah, they have a
They
Bane
go
I
Wolf.
wasn't
on
there
those.
when it was mentioned. I had to put my dog away for a sec.
Yeah, they have, they
Bane Wolf.
have a Bane Wolf.
It shoots drugs at people based. Okay.
Ooh, it's toxic gas. Chemical
Hydrofluoric
warfare.
acid cannon, baby.
You also make note of something else that it seems to have found. It seems to have briefly accessed the cogitator.
Okay, naughty boy.
The only thing you found was there was a brief flash of something in its consciousness about a large war machine. Not Lehman Russ sized, bigger.
How large? Does it read as our target to me?
It doesn't, but it might be super heavy.
Do they have like a Bane Blade in their garage somewhere? That's fucking wank.
You're not sure though. You're not sure if they have it or if it's just a file on what is on planet. You don't have. It's very muddled and it's kind of like trying to read through papers, but they've been scattered over the floor.
Okay, do I see any other of the hooks as we leave?
The man who brought you
As
in
the
is there.
extra itself. Yeah.
I assume you're commanding your Tama to go back in the vehicle, by the way.
I'm gonna have it try and just like put itself somewhere discreet for a moment. Just kind of get out of the way, keep into the shadows.
Appears to be tunneling through the sand. If you had to kind of roughly guess what it's doing.
Oh my god, dude, you're so good. He's so powerful. And I'll kind of look to the man. That meeting went better than I thought.
Oh, good, good. He's killed the last 2 guests he had, so that's going pretty well, actually.
I've always made for an excellent dinner guest. Whilst we take action alongside you, I'd like to familiarize myself on a personal level, if that'd not be so problematic.
Well, I mean, he's up
We're here
his hands
now.
on your shoulder. I am what we call a people person. The boss is the thinking man. I am the people man. He sort of brings along with him. Now tell me, what is it you need? Drink, perhaps? We have plenty available. Actual drinkable water as well, not that chewy stuff.
Oh.
If you know harm in a good amasec, that'd be excellent. I'm a trader by trade. He kind of smiles into the Kakarot, so you can't see it. He's still keeping it on, by the way, to cover his face. As he kind of just like smiles slightly.
He waves at one of his subordinates. Quickly, bring the bottle. Bring the bottle. It's authentically homemade, this one is. Straight from the finest breweries. We stole it from the noble quarter. One of the engineers used to work for the nobles, you see, and he stole this. Unopened, but he hands you this really ornate glass bottle.
Speaking
Stained
of
red
non-standard
glass.
act-
The whole 9 yards. Like, golden lane in the label. Very over the top.
That is beautiful. Speaking of non-standard acquisition of luxury items, is there anything your people need?
Oh,
Look at
we
you.
always need many things. He hands the bottle
I
back
have my
to
feelings.
one of his companions. How should we say? Ammunition's always useful, especially the non-standard variety. I mean, one thing he points at the Manticore. I assume he spoke to you about that.
He taps where his nose would be. I think we have to keep these things secret, friend.
Oh, well,
But he says it with like a knowing and like jovial kind of tone.
well. Hopefully he'll talk to someone about it. But I mean, we always could use more ammunition, more fuel. Actually, there is one thing. He leans in. The boss doesn't want to use it, but we may need one of those rare gems. Have you heard of them? The Den of the World.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about them.
Yeah, we need one of those. I can't say much, but the boss doesn't want to have to use it. He said it's a bargaining chip to surprise them if the transfer of power doesn't go as smoothly. But it is required to bring it back to full capacity. I can't say much. I apologize. I wish I didn't have to be so vague. One day I hope to be completely honest with you all, but right now I have to keep vague.
I'm immensely approving of your discretion.
What?
We're only here because someone wasn't so discreet.
Correct. And he sort of redirects you from a corridor as he looks, and there's a few people being lined up against a wall. Don't go that way. We'll keep going this way. He closes the door as the gunshots fire off. Disagreements and roundups happen. It's just a thing. Don't worry about it too much. Anyway.
Janus
even
will
care.
like every single bullet that goes off. Janus like winces, like you can see him like shake a little bit. Apologies. not seen that before.
Shall we say that wasn't the only person who was being a little loudmouthy, so we had to clean house a little.
That's understandable.
It's not nice. We don't like doing it. They
No.
will be given the proper rights, as much as they are traitors. Speaking of which, you should probably know a little thing about the Suns. Just a friendly warning about them. They have this new man who turned up, an outworlder. He's all decked out in guardsman attire.
Oh no.
He is covered
It's
in
the
these tattoos.
sergeant, baby!
He's covered in these tattoos. And he
Oh,
carries this
no.
black blade.
Oh no.
And every morning he wakes up and he slits 8 people's throats with it before starting his day, apparently. It says it feeds it or something. It sounds like heretical mumbo-jumbo, but I thought I'd warn you about it. Apparently it cuts straight through Enforcer's plate like it wasn't there.
My eyes immediately go to Dimitri. Like, the caprote turns slightly as I'm looking at our,
It was obvious
Oh,
surprise in my eyes, but
fiery
luckily there's
enigmatic
glasses.
mutant.
Well, that person's not going to be at the camp, right?
I don't believe he will be. Also, what camp? What are we
Okay.
talking about?
His eyes down again. The caprote, like, droops a little bit forwards, and he snaps it back, and it goes back up top. It's a very emotive hood.
Yeah, so, how should we say? Keep an eye out for him. I would like to think he doesn't wander around the sands, but I mean, you never know. These people are crazy. It seems to have apparently given him other gifts, but I don't know the details. But we've been trying to track him down as he took out many of our own. We have attempted to assassinate him several times, but our assassins keep being intercepted by some.
He sounds to be, much like the rest of the Sons, a heretic aligned with improper powers. Those are not gifts. Those are abominations.
What?
And naught else.
What?
Anything derived from the warp is not a gift. It is an abomination. He raises his tone a little bit to make sure Dimitri hears him.
My friend,
Yeah.
you needn't
Completely
raise your
ignoring
voice so
this.
loud. You're speaking to the choir. We've been trying to kill him for months.
You can't see it because of the glasses. I am rolling my eyes at this point.
Every time one of our assassins finds him, someone finds them first. I don't know who this hidden hand is, but he doesn't miss.
Oh no.
Anyway, I'm sure
It's
it's not a
a
problem.
clone of Conrad. It's a clone of Conrad when he went to
It's just me.
the Lazarus machine.
I've just
But,
been going out without you guys noticing.
Oh, and one last thing. They have assistance from something truly unholy.
Like?
In our time, we've made aware about their bonds with the dark.
Yes, well, their bonds sometimes get up and bark and rip people's heads off, so be careful of those.
okay.
Oh, and he looks around as he's guiding you back to your vehicle. If you go to that camp, they've been sacrificing people there.
Ugh.
Just be prepared for what you're going to witness.
That's not a good sign.
My eyes go towards the Bane Wolf. Or where I'm aware, pretty sure it is located physically.
Yeah.
And I kind of look back and kind of nod.
Right. Anyway, you have a way of signaling us, don't you?
He
Yes.
looks back to Conrad again. Yes, about the camp he mentioned and that you've just confirmed you knew about. Yes.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Well, we are going to have a. We have a method to collect once you've done the cleanup. Also, we'll do a bit of cleanup ourselves, shall we say, once it's all done. I know it's not ideal, but I can't disobey the boss. Frankly,
That
I'm
is
terrified of that.
understandable. Me too.
You
It's
should
pretty
be.
scary.
Should be. I watched that man go through a unit of guardsmen. At least I think they were guardsmen. They wore the gear, had the gun. Anyway, point is, he's a good man, but he's very cruel. To me. Says it's best to be cruel to our enemies so we can be kind to our friends, or something like that.
I like that logic.
Yes, well, it's made him a very cruel man. He's been through a lot. Anyway, I will let you go. Don't worry, the next time we meet, as long as we can confirm it's you, you won't have guns pointed at you again.
You've a localized
Mhm.
workshop, right? For your firearms and equipment?
Yes, but not here. This is one of many extra camps. It's been retrofitted, but we like to keep on the move. So the boss's war room can be packed away and moved whenever we need. Pretty much.
Would I be able to guess roughly how many people are camped out here?
From what you've seen inside, though you've not seen the full extent of the cave network, there is probably around 60, at least.
That's a big quartermaster in a storeroom. Okay. I'll kind of look over him. Before we take action, for your sake, I'd like to ensure we're prepared.
Oh,
Of course, I don't want to take anything. Would I be able to speak to a man of yours about what you have to hand?
give me a moment. I will go find him. He wanders off back into the cave. He starts shouting, "Someone grab me the quartermaster. My good friends need him. I don't care for his excuses." Leaves you alone for now. He goes to collect his man.
Well, this is interesting.
I looked at the two of them as we were kind of alone.
Hmm.
Are you okay? You don't sound quite well.
I don't like this place.
Because your capabilities were robbed from you temporarily?
Yes.
It is not this place, it is the soul man.
Is the
Not
power
at
to
So,
take your powers away?
He is an untouchable. A born opposite to the curse both me and Dimitri are lumped with.
So he's an anti-psyker.
Yes, that is the best way to put it.
Okay.
I've still got a fusion cell, by the way. I've been carrying this thing around for fucking ages.
I have a void suit. Not on me, but I have a void suit.
Speaking of things that you have, you feel a little tap on your leg, Janus.
Good. There you go. Good boy. I have it like crawl up into my leg. I'm just
It's
gonna
an
sit
actual centipede. Not the robot one. It's just a centipede.
Yeah, you
Look, I
notice
have
this
summoned
one has,
vermin. I can do it.
You have like a static shock almost as it taps your skin for a second.
Horrendously uncomfortable.
Yeah, it kind of crawls around until it finds its way to your hand. Just sits there.
Alright, I'll settle it in and just have it like go stationary under the caparot on like my arm. He can like lie around one of the like electro conductors that run down my wrists and just hide under the skin like slightly too angular veins. Hello, Decker.
Yeah,
Hello.
As it kind of touches your ports, it feels horrible every time it does that. Like you've had an access device plugged in and out very quickly.
You do anything and I put a bullet through you. I'm in full control, but I'm still like telling it off.
Yeah, you feel like it's obeying, but it's like it has a nature. It wants to do stuff. After a little bit of time, the more sociable among them returns with this portly gentleman with a data slate and a autoquill in hand. One of his hands is an autoquill, should I say. Trailing paper as he goes, with someone else collecting it desperately before it hits the sand. Yes, I don't have time for this. No, you have time, I really don't. Do you see how much work I'm doing right now? My friends, this is the quartermaster. Quartermaster, my friends. Please be nice to them, quartermaster.
Oh.
Understandably a very busy gentleman, but I think you might have time for this. And Janus is going to take off his backpack and he's going to heft out a full fusion cell. It's the last one I've got. I've had this for fucking ages.
He puts away his data slate, though his autoquill starts going very quickly.
A fresh, new manufactorum grade fusion cell. Portable power at portable weights. I figured that considering you're moving out and about, that kind of thing is of a fair bit of value.
It would be of most use, yes.
I have a request then. This, permanently, for not more than a temporary loan of a piece of non-excessive equipment, whilst we go out and about to aid the cause.
That being?
He kind of looks over to a lot of them. A long-range ballistic rifle. I take it you'll have one to hand?
Yes, we do actually. Why? Why a long-range ballistic in particular? You seem to already have someone who's quite suitable for, with a suitable weapon in hand. Why you want another one?
We're likely going to be called to some heavy-duty work, and I'll pull out the auto pistol I've got with its like silencer and it is like compacted. This isn't for heavy-duty work. This is for wet work. Yet again, only until we do the work, and then I'll return it to you. But this is insurance, or if I do not. And payment simultaneously.
Roll me a fellowship.
No worries. Can I make a commerce test as well by me doing the trading of bits and bobs?
You
do I get any bonuses? Yeah. Do I get any bonuses to my commerce test for trading in the fusion cell?
I'm gonna say you get
or a bonus
plus 10.
No worries.
Would have been a minus 10, but with that fusion cell, it's quite a convincing argument.
Success with 7 degrees, which adds 7 degrees as a plus 70 to my next check, which
you're gonna pass unless you really no.
Are you are we making a test to as if I was requisitioning a sniper rifle as per normal?
Pretty much.
So they're scarce, negative 10. I have to roll under a a 120, I think.
You roll above that? I don't think you can.
No. So fellowship, so I have a plus 70, negative 10 from rarity, so
I guess the
60.
degree of success is just for how much ammunition you're going to get with it.
Yeah. Could I... Sorry, I know there's too many... There's too many... I already have a plan for that. There's too many like crafting rules and that shit in this. I'm so sorry. Let me quickly pull something up. It will be very quick, I
It's fine.
think.
I do mean to sit down and read all rules again. I need to refresh myself with some obscure rules.
I kind of hate that ranged weapon craftsmanship is functionally meaningless.
Why?
It just doesn't really do much for you if you have a good weapon already. It's a bit weird.
I guess the Jericho
doo-doo.
weaponsmith's the only thing you can really do for it. That's random.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna request a sniper rifle with ammunition to go for it. Let me roll my test. Sorry, I got it wrong. Under a 115.
God.
I'm so good at this. It's my one thing, man. I'm useless at everything else.
How much
And also,
ammunition would that give you?
So every additional degree of success is, I think, like 2 magazines or something.
You get 3 with a weapon, and you get 2 extra per fucking degree. Would you like to trade those out for alternative ammunition? There's a lot of degrees of success. I feel like it wouldn't be out of the question.
I'm just such a good tradesman. It's all I've got.
Except for the lore knowledge.
If you're, I have every lore as well.
Yes,
That's
lore
all
and
right.
Yeah,
trading
it's all
people.
I have, except I have lore in literally everything.
I know everything
Yeah.
to a basic level, and I'm really good at getting things.
I got this cool gun that seems to be able to kill stuff in one shot.
It's probably easy to get the quick reference for ammo types.
It's okay,
Do you want to
every kid's
move on?
shooting
And I'm going to look at this in the background. I don't want to waste
Sure.
anyone's time. I know
Yeah.
this is annoying. And
Yeah,
I'll
he
talk to
hands
you.
you
That's
whatever
okay.
ammunition you end up getting and the
Yeah.
weapon. Standard issue.
Is it like
then
a,
we
like a
make our way
local,
out.
local design and build?
It is a local design. He hands it to you.
Yeah.
This is the Texas notes. The Higgis pattern.
Shy Halud pattern.
The Higgis pattern. Long gun. Hands it to you. It's been particularly designed to work with sand clogging its barrel, meaning it'll fire if sand gets in the gun. So yes, you could bury yourself underground and fire this thing successfully. It's the actual intent.
Interesting.
And built specifically for desert warfare.
We could have. I stopped myself from saying any more.
Normally a las weapon would be even better, considering there's no moving parts, but we made it work. This thing should be able to stop most heretics dead. And anything else within reason, as long as you're not hunting one of the great worms or any other megafauna or tanks. Even then, some vehicles you probably still would hurt.
That's pretty impressive.
Yes, standard
Yeah.
issue, no fancy attachments.
You
Our
have been an
Smiths are
absolute.
meant to make some. Yes, well, if you
Yeah,
excuse me,
Oh.
I'm needed elsewhere unless anything else is needed of me.
No.
Very good.
Nope.
And he begins walking off, trailing more paper as his assistant very awkwardly tries to keep gathering it up before the sand hits it. He
Also,
appears to
I
have made a
guess
note of
carrying the
weapon
cell.
trade. Oh, he's carrying the cell as well. So
Gain
you
his
need to
shoulders
slow
a
down.
sniper rifle
No, I can't
with
slow
pride.
down.
I have work to do. You know how much work it's going to take to file away this fusion core?
You see me yelling at Sven. You lot, you're big and burly. Take this. Don't drop it.
If you drop it, it explodes. Everybody dies.
Pretty much what he says to them. They look horrified as they're holding it, but he just handed a bomb. Yeah. Do you choose to
Cool.
go on your way?
Yep.
Now, question. Are you going straight to the camp? Are you going somewhere else? Where are you going?
I think it's best we deploy quick. Every moment we give them, it's more time for
Do-
work to have been done on them.
Is anybody below peak condition at the moment?
Dimitri's psychologically a bit broken inside, but
Yeah.
But it's
Like
my
health-wise.
most valuable thing.
You've got a great sword. You have high willpower and psychana. You've got massive bonuses to your test. A difference of what, 6 is okay.
I will
You know,
jump
unless
on
unless
another
unless Dimitri
person.
wants to like whine about it constantly and be like, "I'm not going until
I
my
will.
head
I
aches
will.
off."
I'm like, can we go sleep, please?
No, we have-
My head hurts.
You need to understand that other people matter. This is work
Yes.
to protect others, so you're going to deal with this, and we're
But
going
what
to go.
happens? What happens if because he's not in optimal condition? What happened before happens again?
Yeah. It's
As I
when-
told him last time not to manifest his powers, he still did. So I don't think it
He-
matters.
We probably would have died if he didn't manifest his powers because he
Yeah.
has the same amount of powers when he does it.
And look what happened. Look. I point to like his covered face.
Look at his fucked
Just
up teeth.
a
Look at his
little-
fucked up teeth.
I just need some dental.
I mean, it's
that's
better
about
than
it.
death, surely.
Gonna be honest, braces would work for you. Braces want me to be broke about those teeth. They're really sharp teeth. You've nearly bit your own tongue off a couple of times with it.
Yeah.
I don't know, realistically, because we've not dealt with his teeth yet, he probably just sounds like when he's
Yeah.
talking.
He's definitely not speaking great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you climb back into your vehicle, your radio goes off.
Oh. I mean, hello?
Are you in the air currently?
Do I recognize the voice?
It sounds muffled, but you think it's the interrogator.
Is everybody in the vehicle at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I immediately get in the air then and set off.
He switches up the frequency a bit. Ah, much better. Sorry, I had to call you in a less than optimal position, so I had to add some encryption in there. Hopefully I sound more normal again. Right, you free.
Loud and clear.
Somehow you aren't dead. Thank the Emperor. As you should every day.
Of course.
Yes.
Always do. And he's not lying.
He's British. He's not British. He's, to explain, last session he caused a little bit of a warp kerfuffle, which caused him to mutate.
And grow
Into
giant
British.
bestial teeth and like fuck up his mouth.
He also
And
ate
he
a man.
immediately ate a man. The
Two
second
man.
this
Got
happened,
that,
he
got
ate
that
a man.
dog in him.
Like a little
Yeah.
freak.
Actually, two men.
He ate two. That's not better!
I didn't remember it in two.
It's
I reached the
accurate.
one.
I
accurate.
talked to one with my teeth, and the second time while I was searching for the key, I decided to go for a
Oh,
snack.
yeah, he just took a bite. Yeah, he just took a bite.
Just got the
Yeah.
new teeth for it. Let's go.
It's not better. It is
There's
accurate
no.
though.
That's so much worse because there was no reason to do it in the first place. He was like, "I'm gonna just take a bite."
I
of
was
this man."
hungry.
That is
I
not a
think there was-
reason.
We
What
have
are
a
you
mild
doing?
chaos influence.
Mild, the man's
So,
fucking eating humans.
No, as in like to make him eat.
Holy shit. Holy.
Oh,
Holy. Hold on the
Ooh.
phone. Ren, did you just give
go.
Thank you very much for the 5 tier
Let's go,
ones.
big man.
Holy shit. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you.
What?
That's far too kind. Bloody hell. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. That is going to be a offer. Wait. Oh, no, it's catching up. My alerts are catching up.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
The alert's
holy
there.
shit.
Let's go.
Thank you very
Let's go.
much. Right, well, enjoy your subs, everyone. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy the rest of the session with no more ads. Hopefully. But yeah. Thank you very much, Ren. Holy. Right. I've lost my trail of thought entirely. Right, suffering some success here, apparently. Right, yeah. The interrogator. Yes.
Mhm.
So, just to be clear, one of you has what we're going to describe as an orcish grin.
It's called being born in Liverpool. Don't be rude.
Yeah. Also, I've been speaking with the priest. I had to convince him that seeing you was better than the alternative option he wanted to propose. how your condition was described to him. I have convinced him to leave the hand flamer at home. You don't know what it took to convince him otherwise, by the way, just to be clear. The minute he heard about how genuinely messed up you were, he honestly thought that maybe burning you would be best.
Oh.
I convinced him that your mind is still... Okay, your mind isn't salvageable. Your spirit might be salvageable.
My mind is in perfect condition.
You and I have
What
very
the fuck, Ren?
You and I have
Even I'm.
Holy, wait a minute, holy fuck. Is that another thought?
Hype train, baby! Let's go!
Fuck! Ren, that is extremely
Let's
kind of you. Please do make sure you've got enough to take care of yourself, though, but holy shit, thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, okay, hell. Thank you very much. Enjoy your subbers, everyone. Holy fuck.
They're just trying to distract us.
Sorry, I'm losing
It's because of my star power. It's because I'm so handsome. So...
Yeah, definitely,
Thank you.
definitely. The handsomeness that they straight up can't see.
She has a high train.
Oh, yeah.
I've only had
You
two
can
of those
tell it.
ever. Oh, fuck. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Holy shit. Oh. Right.
Go.
Yeah.
Mind. Perfect mind.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we will agree on your mental status, ignoring you being a psyker and a mutant.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, so I'm gonna have the priest turn up in the next few days to attempt the evaluation. I've also brought in one of our Medicaid adepts. How should we say? He's gonna see what he can do about the teeth.
Oh.
I'd be able to essentially give you braces and shave them down a smidge, but we need
Is
to
it
evaluate
needed?
if your teeth have the same properties as orcish teeth. If so, good news, you will never be without teeth. Bad news is they'll forever grow. The ancient species of underwater creature from Terra, I believe is how you described it. I have no idea what he's on about. But, yeah. I told him Terra hasn't had waters for 10,000 years, so I know what he's on about. But, anyway.
No idea what this is about.
Exactly.
Putting fluoride in the waters, turning the mutants gay.
There's no water on Terra. It's one of the biggest imports.
Yeah.
Not even kidding, it is actually one of the biggest imports they have.
It
yeah,
all
so,
comes from the great...
Yeah, other than these concerning additions that 88B has informed me of, you requested some rather fancy gear, didn't you?
A fair bit.
I think they did, yeah.
Yes. Okay. The synth skin might be a bit of a push, but I'll see what I can do. It's gonna be a... how shall we say... fiddly bit of paperwork, but I think I can schmooze it all over. It's not like that stuff's readily kept around the place, but... the boss has some on his ship, I believe, for his assignments he gives out. As for the Camellia line, I have good news and bad news for you. I'm gonna hear first.
Bad news.
Bad news
Good
first.
Bad news. We haven't got any in stock. Good news.
For him?
The planet does. There's two known places where you can probably acquire some. One is one of the many bunkers, in particular, the local guard regiment actually has a few. Although I wouldn't advise raiding the local guard depot. And I do mean guard, not PDF. Guard depot.
I don't know if we could.
Alternatively, some were apparently stolen by the Hooks of Higaton.
No.
They might be easier to steal from. or reclaim.
Or ask.
I'm sure we'll have a favour to call in.
Yes. Speaking of which, how are things going? You haven't died, so clearly not that as badly as I thought it would.
Not
We've
that
made
great, though.
contact without revealing the nature of our employment or the work we're carrying out. Under the understanding that we are simply interested parties in the same mission as them. So, Orion's secret is safe with him, for now. At least. Were you going to tell us that one of their number was an untouchable, or no?
Would you believe me if I said I didn't know that?
I wouldn't believe
No.
you.
Well, I'm hurt. 'Cause I didn't. I think he tells
Jay
me
just kind of
everything.
pauses. More than us, I'd hope.
A lot more than you, yes, but not that detail. He said he detested the man with a passion and restrained himself from ordering a shot on him. I'm guessing that's because, well, he was he was a useful asset. Also, he somehow evaded the black ships. Evidently,
Don't
this
know what
planet's
this
been
is.
rather tardy on their checking for that. It's been a bit of paperwork that I will probably have to do. This system.
I do love it's like two people from the boonies, then two people yapping like esoteric lore at each other.
I don't know. I don't know what this is. I
Yeah,
have no
I don't
idea.
know.
For the two
I
of you who are
probably have-
basically as educated as a dust rat, don't worry about it. Although one of you
I'm
probably should
average
worry
I'm
about
not
it.
educated.
He's smart. He's actually
I'm
quite
surprised
smart.
to hear that.
He was a born. He's. I think he has like a natural aptitude.
No, I'm average educated. It's just you guys are talking about stuff the average person doesn't have access to or shouldn't know.
Well, good news for you, my friend. You are no longer the average person.
Oh no, I was always above average.
Yay.
You're the
What about
average,
me?
soon-to-be dead man, possibly, depending on how things go.
I mean, that's literally me every day.
Excellent. Glad you accepted that.
You remember the first mission?
I remember every detail about that mission and how many people you went through.
It was hell.
We're still
was
granting
massive.
skin on him,
Went
by the
through.
way. We're still
Oh
granting
my
skin.
god! He's
Listen, I am an inch off saying to let the STC on him. Because that
Look,
seems to
that
fix
guy
things.
was a psychopath. That guy was
No,
a
no,
psychopath,
he wasn't a
in
psychopath.
fairness.
He wasn't a psychopath. He was just on as many chems as the human body could handle, and then more because we gave him an organ that let him handle more. That is different. We have psychopaths employed for us,
that
thank you
guy.
very much. I know them all personally. They're terrible
Okay.
people. I hate them all.
He was a berserker then.
He was. He's not a psychopath. We have those. They're for other purposes. Most of them working
Look,
in engineering.
He hears Johnny's you through a doorway one time, and suddenly, wow, he's not mentally stable.
We didn't have that much
Cheers.
time with him.
High priority, like, fucking honestly, so discriminatory, you lot, out of character.
So yeah, if
But we didn't have
He had a
much
very
time
if you
strong
want the
with
first
camo
impression.
cloaks, I suggest you locally source them.
Okay.
Right.
As for the other stuff, we'll get it. And no, we're not giving you a foresword.
Aw.
Do you have any
I like
idea
the-
how rare those are?
I like the
No.
idea that every time we're asked, Dimitri will
get-
ask for a force-sword, and every time they're like, no.
Obviously not, man.
I can cut you. Listen, I can cut you a deal and give you a monomolecular
Oh.
enhancement for your blade.
That sounds good. I want that, yes, still.
To explain it
Can
for your concerning unintelligent mind, blade sharper, cut better.
I know what that is.
Oh, I want that. I like
I
that
thought you
better.
would. I thought that would appeal to your Jericho-like brain. Actually, no, that's an insult to Jericho's.
Yeah, he's a
Anyway.
great wrestler.
Right. I think that was everything I wanted to. Oh yes. What did he ask you for, by the way? I can see where you are.
Shit, 1 sec again.
But the hook guy.
Yeah, what did he ask for? I need to
Missiles.
report back. Yeah, I figured. Any kind of missiles in particular?
He said the word nuclear at one point. I'm still
Oh,
iffy on
don't
that thing.
Don't give.
I don't think we're planning on.
Good. Bring that to us if you find one of those. Don't let him have that.
By the way, what do they look like?
Well, it depends. If it's the full missile, it's quite big. If
No,
it's
it was just like a core.
Okay. Do you know what a circle looks like?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. That's step one. Right, you should see a metallic sphere about the
Right.
size. About twice the size of one of those rats that your comrade likes eating.
Oh,
I don't eat them.
you did.
Poor
like
term,
I did eat
poor
them.
term of phrase. Your
Yeah.
acquaintance likes to eat. There we go.
Okay. And is it one of those things that you can just sort of like, it's safe to like hold and touch and move?
How honest do you want me to be?
I'd like you to be 100% honest, but be as honest as you can be.
Okay. Minimal exposure shouldn't do too much damage. Exposure for an hour or more, you'll have 20 minutes to live.
Okay, should I put my void suit on?
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. You're gonna touch it. Those things are great for that kind of thing.
Perfect. I'm glad that I randomly keep bringing this to missions.
Honestly,
It's a really good thing.
this is one of the only situations where that'd be good. Don't get me wrong, extended exposure will definitely kill you, even in that thing. But, I mean, you got a few hours.
But like it adds a couple hours to the how long
If you
until we
find one of
absolutely die.
those, you are to radio in immediately. We will, what I need you to do is quite simple. You radio in, bury it in the sand somewhere, and we will come find it via its radiation. They are
Okay.
pretty easy to find for that. Considering, nothing else out there should be that radioactive.
Okay,
Should.
What's
good to know.
Something you don't want to be around.
By the way, did you by the way, our character, this is the interrogator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, so did you hear what's happening on this planet, or what happened?
Oh, the blood rain.
Yeah, the blood rain.
First thing I saw when I landed.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm far north.
Oh,
colder
Oh,
up here.
nice.
And the snow's red.
Who's running the other planet then? Who's running that whole thing?
We have some
oh.
auxiliary people on the ground.
Did anything happen to the thing that I told AB about?
Oh yeah, it's empty.
Good?
Not good.
I don't
No,
Not
know.
good?
Were you going to tell us a Oh, should I say it?
I like to imagine the interrogator says this. He goes, "Oh, ooh, do I tell him? Ooh, it'll cause him
Honestly, that
drama."
fits his character. That fits his character a lot.
He about to say stop.
He's a little bastard.
Okay. Let's just say. Dimitri, are you sure this is how you want them to find out?
I'm not in
what's he
danger
talking
anymore.
Well, okay, I'll tell him. So, that, Dimitri, was a Necron stasis coffin. And it's empty.
I see.
What?
Good?
There's a couple moments of silence, and the kappa rope slowly turns.
So, just to
And
be
you see,
clear,
like,
that wasn't a warrior,
rotates.
by the way. That was definitely a... not noble, thank the Emperor, but it was definitely, how should we say, a supporting unit. We're thinking it might have been a cryptech, some script.
Is this a-
Interrogator, would you care to elaborate as to why specifically Dimitri had provided what information in particular?
So he decided to pull
nothing.
88B aside and informed the construct of a report that, and I quote, "The strange coffin box behind me hissed and opened slightly, but I didn't want to mention it at the time."
You hear, like, the Caparo, like, flops over again for a second, a heavy sigh, and then his eyes turn to Dimitri specifically, as Janus will just completely look at him. He's going to look at Conrad first.
I'm
to try and
driving.
gauge
My
his
my
reaction.
face is forward. I'm driving,
How is
and you can just
before
see
we
that
hear
like
this, how is Conrad feeling about this news, considering?
I'm just sort of like I'm pausing. I obviously don't know the extent of how bad that is because I don't have inherent knowledge of of Necron culture that I imagine Janus does.
Mhm.
But I'm sort of just like, my immediate reaction is like, how bad is this?
How's
It's just
Janus'
sort of
reaction?
like
Um,
I'm waiting to
So-
see Janus's reaction about this because he has more
You know-
knowledge.
you know when a parent tells you they're not mad, they're just disappointed?
Yeah?
It isn't that. He's both.
Nice.
His eyes narrow a little bit. Just he's like dead eyeing you through the empty holes in the caparo.
It's fine, it's empty.
It wasn't empty. It
It's
was
fucking
occupied.
stupid.
Oh,
No, Dimitri.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you this now, and I'm going to say
Hmm.
this with all of my heart, with all the honesty I can muster.
Yes.
You are scum.
No.
Do you even pretend to understand the importance of that?
Yes, I know.
Okay,
You
what-
would have freaked out and let
I don't
on, and
understand
it
the
was
importance.
a very dangerous place. So we would have sticking there, and I was already very, very on the brink of death. I couldn't stick
He-
there for even longer. So
He
it was a
could-
very logical thing to do.
He didn't bother telling us that he watched a Xenos life form of great danger awake because he didn't want to have to deal with it. A monster,
Because
a
I
monster
knew-
I warned you about, a creature I told you would lead to nothing but destruction, and you didn't bother to mention it to us when we were there, when we were present and on site, when we were
Yes.
able to do something before something goes wrong.
Because I knew you would have a very unreasonable reaction. We wouldn't be able to do anything anyway with current state. So I only did the only logical thing anybody would do.
I don't want
Question.
to hear the excuses you'll make for yourself, Dimitri.
Quick question before you tear his head off. Conrad, was your weapon working at the time?
My weapon?
Yeah, was it working at the time?
Yeah.
You could
Think it was.
Wasn't broken.
probably put him back to sleep with that thing before his regenerative scarabs got to it.
We had high power explosives, fusion cells.
Oh, you had bombs.
weapons
Wow, yeah, you could have
out
collapsed
of
that thing.
form, hotshot weapons by a large margin. You did this for your own safety without caring a damn about what it might lead to.
Is this like
I'm going to work with you, Dimitri, but I'm never going to forgive you for that.
I didn't.
how bad
forgiveness.
is this? I'm hearing bad vibes here.
Let
how
me give
how
you
bad is
a
this?
idea. Quite often, my job has been having to correct things that when they try to, on the extreme end, mess with time.
Okay.
The Necrons understand time quite well. In fact, their foul technology is able to manipulate it in some cases. Some extreme cases in some parts, but, yeah. So this could be quite bad.
So this is a dude that can control time to a certain extent?
There's a chance he can manipulate
Yes.
time. He could have, depending on his particular studies, we understand from the Ordo Xenos that there are a few donations of cryptech that exist. It's kind of a class. Think like the tech priest, though nowhere near as holy, probably about as much of a pain in the neck, if not worse. And definitely...
So like an engineer?
Think an engineer, except that their engineering looks more like sorcery.
Okay.
Because their technology is, frankly, I hate to say this, but rather advanced.
Janus is hyperventilating a little bit.
Okay.
Your companion over there is quite familiar with what they can do.
See, and just by mentioning him, he's already panicking. We wouldn't be able to battle one of those. It was a right call.
It's not about capability, it's about what's right!
And being capable of doing the right thing, our devs wouldn't have done anything there.
Is
this like a lock off the... Are we locking off the planet kind of levels?
so-
What's this?
This is we're on a manhunt for a Xenos that is out there somewhere. Now, the good news is the majority of the tomb complex we have confirmed is annihilated. However, that tomb complex goes quite deep. It also, considering the nature of things I don't fully understand nor can discuss, that is impossible to say. On an extreme case, the clock could be turned back.
Surely in an only a limited way at this point, right?
We don't know. That's the scary part. We don't know.
Yeah, that's
we don't fully
incredibly
know their
worrying.
capabilities. So I am going to reach out to those extra hands we have, and we're going to have them redirected to Higaton Primaris.
That's fair.
So we won't be
That's
able to
completely
support
fair.
you necessarily with them.
Yeah,
Any
that makes
further,
sense.
Because
I-
they're needed elsewhere.
I'm here doing your work, but I know the creatures well. In the manhunt, if me collating information or relaying anything would help, please tell me.
Feel free next time ATB turns up to hand him anything you might know. We have a lot of stuff on record, obviously, but how shall we say contacting the experts is not always easy when the Autoxenos are the way that they are. That we
I
don't
guess
need them being involved, frankly. This is our case. We don't need other Inquisitors involved. That just makes it complicated.
Okay.
Also, you do not need two people with that much authority in one room. That is messy. And I will have to do all the paperwork.
I can imagine.
Oh, you can't. Oh, no, you can't. Oh. Anyway,
so
with that bombshell,
this doesn't affect our mission.
currently, no. However, let me know if you find anything. Just very unlikely, but I do remember you reporting that place had a teleportation set up for the planet you're on currently. I believe that was in your report, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that, yes.
Now, I'm not saying
Yeah.
it used that, but it's nowhere to be found.
But it could have.
And
Hmm.
Higaton Secundus is a big place. To my knowledge, no
I don't
tomb.
want to deal with that thing again.
This isn't the
neither.
same thing you encountered. This is
Okay, good. Good,
possibly
good.
worse.
Oh,
Oh.
not good. Why do you lead with the...
You listen. You're dealing with assumptions. That's your first mistake.
I have to work on assumptions. I don't know anything. Isn't that the point?
Yes, and no. Anyway, now that I've put the fear of the Emperor into you, I'm going to leave you be now to deal with that information and process it however way you wish to.
Alright.
Final little reminder, if you do find that atomic warhead, you are to hide it in the sands. Come get
Bury
it.
it in the sand. Don't spend more than an hour right next to it or you will die. Got it.
Correct.
I mean, it sounds like an easy task, but now that I've heard what's happening on the other planet.
The signal has now cut out.
Okay.
You are now left alone with each other, your thoughts, your anger, your frustration, and whatever else is currently venting through the vessel. This time, as at least one psyker in that room is getting angry and angry. Good thing he's not.
God, I wish I had the taxi thing where
He's
the thing can go
in
up.
good control. He's
You do feel
Please
as
say
you're
that
getting
this thing
angrier,
has the
the
taxi.
cephalobite's kind of like active more.
Okay, I'm gonna reach my hand in, flick off its power, and cut my link as I take a moment, take a breath. Dimitri,
Yes.
not a word. For a while. Don't talk to me.
You okay? You addressed me.
Dimitri, fuck you.
I'm informing you not to attempt to explain yourself, because your attempts so far have been insufficient. Do not speak to me, for both of our sakes. I'm in no condition, at the moment, to pretend to be kinder than I am.
Understandable.
He just turns, the caporal just shifts as he turns away. To look out the window elsewhere.
So we're going to the camp, right?
You are going to the camp,
Or-
yes. You
That was my attempt.
find it reasonably easily. Though, I imagine as you start approaching the location, you start lowering down, as this is mostly just dunes here.
Oh,
very
yeah.
flat.
Oh yeah, we're not going in guns blazing.
Yes.
Not a,
The
not a
sands
chance.
are everywhere here. And this is definitely the sands, by the way. There is no rock here. You are going to be on the sand. Open desert. The blackened Higaton Secund desert.
Janus kind of shifts the sniper into his hands. He kind of sights it very quickly.
Can you use that?
I've trained with them before.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
I'd mark myself as generally proficient with most armaments. To a degree.
Better than me?
No.
No, in like the amount of weaponry that you're good at. I'm very specific.
Civilian grade equipment for me. I've had practice. I had time to train. And I'm going to load in a stack of Tox rounds. Like these
so
like
Tox rounds are
fluorescent
selected.
green tips. Yeah. I dropped you a message. I didn't get a response. Is that cool?
Sorry. I don't hear them when I've got the thing open.
Yeah, no problem. What?
I always
one or
forget I
two
don't hear it.
magazines, my lord?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just these like a couple green tipped Tox rounds just slam back in with like this fluorescent light in the actual clip, but that vanishes as long as it snaps into the actual frame of the machine.
Are we at the point where we could, if I use my binoculars, see the camp?
Yes, I'm just doing this for visual.
Yeah, I'm just interested to see if it's like open to the air or whether it's using any sort of.
It is open to the air. There are, as you approach the camp, a number of people walking outside, fires burning, and also, as you see towards the center of the camp, a man in red chanting. And I probably not laid it out very nicely, but the bodies are meant to be in the shape of the symbol of corn.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't. If it's something that we're supposed to see, I can't see it.
Can't you?
By the way, my screen's just still the ship.
Oh, 1 second.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
now
that's
I-
why I was asking about it because I was like,
Apologies.
Yeah, I
apologies.
also-
Yeah.
He appears in the center of the sigil. He appears to be. The person does look like they're actually there, like a hologram. But standing before him,
do I reckon?
well, would you say you recognize the good sergeant?
I will 100%. He was in my dreams, wasn't he?
He was. Same mask and
Okay,
all.
as I see him, I'm like, okay, I just got a confirmation. I know that guy in the middle that they were talking about.
I Razor Brown, don't know what he's talking about.
When we were on our first mission on the ship, he was a member that we thought was good, but quite quickly fell to chaos, and I thought
Yeah.
died on the ship.
What is he even doing here?
I don't know. He was. I mentioned all of my dreams to you guys, right, in detail, because I feel like I've been
Yeah.
quite open about it.
You've got like
He
a
was
dream
in my
diary, haven't
dream. Yeah, also I've just told all of them whenever it's like been a major thing. It was in my dream as well, if you remember.
He is carrying what appears to be a
Um,
combat shotgun in one hand and a large blackened blade with like red runes running down it. Almost like
Is that the blade he handed
power
me?
field. Yes. A skull and the pommel is the symbol of corn. But burning
blade in
hot
his
at the tip of the
hand?
end.
That blade in his hand, that's the blade he handed me to try and kill you guys in my dream.
Huh.
Dana's kind of quirks a brow again. You're... Okay, that's terrifying. And concerning.
I mean, I've told you about this dream before.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's just terrifying to see the figure in front of us, rather than it being
Well, if I look at, is it
I'm
obvious that
confused
that
how
thing is
he
not actually there?
got out of the...
Probably the angels, the evil angels, the not dark angels.
Dark Angels.
No, we're not supposed to say that. Remember, we're supposed
No,
to
we're not
say
supposed to say that to them. Because
fallen
there will be
No, not fallen angels. It's not.
fallen angels.
No, I think that one's also bad. I think I was told not to say that
Demon
as well.
angels.
Demon angels.
Yeah.
Maybe the demon angels took him out. With
I
them.
love Jesper Kid. Give me Jesper Kid back.
This one is better.
It's
It's
just
also called
disposal
Embrace the
unit.
Chaos Cult, so you know.
Oh, it's Embrace the Chaos Cult. Okay. The start sound like disposal unit, which is so good.
For those who are
Is
new
it-
here, by
is
the
it
way,
all-
I like to use the Hamlet from Darkest Dungeon as a nice calming bit in between, which feels weird when I'm playing the game itself, by the way. That fucks me up every time. But,
Also
I
weird
just
because it's
wanna
still
use
not
it for
really
stuff.
calming.
I
really
find it
good
quite calming.
position.
It always throws me off. I feel like I'm in the mood to, like, DM whenever I hear it. I'm like, oh, no, I've been playing the game now. It's so weird hearing it. So,
Is
like,
it
actually kinda
obvious
surreal
that
for
this
me.
guy is not actually here? Like it's a hologram?
He's, like, translucent.
Right.
Before
Okay.
him, though,
Well, he's
very
not.
real. You can't quite hear him from this distance. These are like, you're like higher up, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I assume like each of these is a level
Yeah.
up,
I was hoping it looked
like
obvious,
a
but
height.
yeah.
Yeah. I got that. Is it like to the point where someone could feasibly climb up?
Oh yeah. You can run up the dunes.
Okay, fine.
But you can like kind of poke over the lip. You like,
Yes, these are
it,
all
like
like,
okay,
take
the
some
dunes.
cover. It's
like
like,
stone, like rolling sandy dunes that we're at the
Yeah.
top of like a dune looking down on them.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, it kind of looked like
Yeah.
like weird stone cliff.
it was
to
really
a
hard to
certain
find
extent.
if it looked right because the sands are meant to be
It can be
borderline like
awkward.
black. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can see it. I can see it now. Like now that you've said it.
I can show you a neat trick. Is it Dungeon Painting Studio you use on this stuff?
yes.
I can show you a neat trick later on if you want to recolor stuff.
Okay, nice. Yeah, if you don't mind. 'Cause
I've had
I
to use
was
that
trying
one.
to decolor it. I was
Yeah,
like,
I'll go over.
must be a way. Must be.
Yeah, you can fuck around with the tinting on objects. You just group them all
Oh.
together, then tint the whole lot. I'll show you. I'll show you later.
And you just show me its features.
I'll show you
So,
its features. Wow.
Do we wait and maybe until that obvious sort of like I don't know. Would I know what a hologram is? I don't like the fact that
Probably.
you just did that.
No,
I
no,
saw that.
Ignore that. Ignore
I
that.
saw that.
Ignore that. Fine.
Do either of these missiles look like they have a glowing green? Well, not glowing green. A sphere is the size of, like twice the size of a rat in them.
No, but there is a tent that appears to be unoccupied. Off on its own.
Hmm.
Would you like to
with
approach so you
this,
can
like-
hear what they're saying?
With this obvious ritual going on, am I able to like push out like a cinescience like test,
Go ahead.
like a to kind of like see if there's any background psychic radiation, so to speak?
Go ahead.
Any bonuses? I've always got to ask.
Plus 10. Yeah, you can feel quite a bit. In fact, it feels like there was quite a bit earlier. In fact, the amount of bodies, the sigil, the amount of radiant psychic energy in the area, it feels like a very big thing was done here recently.
Oh no.
Out of
They've
character. They've done some demon summoning in character. Oh, some.
Or like
They've
the
done some
crystal
demon
weather
summoning.
might have gone a bit funny.
It looks like we're far too late for whatever work they've done. So, you just you hear like the he pulls back the bolt on the sniper rifle. It's too big for him, by the way. He's a little short, twinky guy, so he pulls back this bolt, and you just hear a chunk, and he goes, "Oh fuck, that's heavy."
Yeah,
Shall
you're
we,
glad to know it's semi-automatic, so you don't have to do the bolt every
Yeah.
time.
So in my head, it's semi-auto, but he has to still pull the bolt every
it's a
time.
racket. Yeah.
It's funny.
How
to hear.
many
He
how,
wraps
how
his knife on every
many
shot.
more hours have transpired?
He
Since
just wants his willpower up.
One
I
hour.
need it for the combat. Of course,
1
I
hour.
need it.
Any bonuses you can get before you go into combat is always appreciated.
Yeah.
That's 1% more likelihood to succeed.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Have they made note of us yet?
Not yet.
I've kind of looked to Conrad. That one that you said was the problem. First target?
I don't think he's there.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying this guy was the hologrammy one, and not this guy.
No,
My
no,
bad,
the sergeant
no, this
is...
guy,
is-
yeah. He's the hologrammy one, not real. This guy's real.
Yeah.
If I look at that man, then, do I look at him and go, wow, that's clearly a sorcerer of some kind, or a cultist leader?
He's covered in fetishes, he's got a ritual knife.
It's quite obviously an important part of this. Like, I feel like even I can figure that out without any sort of like scientific,
Hey,
like
what
any
is-
knowledge.
So weird.
What do you
So,
guys
you know,
want me to do here? Don't have any long range. I can use Psychana, but it's much weirder now.
We can move in once we engage initially. Just clarify, like, this entire time, this guy has been here for me.
Oh yeah, he's not
I just
there.
reloaded and he's moved over again. That was weird. Okay,
Oh, yeah, I
alright,
didn't
I
dig as
see.
you
I
could see.
I did wonder why you kept pinging there.
Yeah, that was where he was for me. But yeah, no problem. Okay.
By the way, are these burned bodies?
Yeah, they are. They
Yeah.
appear to be
Okay.
like. It looks like. How to put
Just
it?
all that blood.
There's blood around the where the body was, and then the rest is just ash. Like it's been just incinerated.
Yeah.
If we take an action that's not an attack action, would we be able to do that before initiative rolls? If we're
Do you
going
want
to
to crawl over? Yeah, if you want to do stuff that isn't like shooting or anything like that, yeah, I'll allow you to do whatever.
I was gonna full aim.
Same. I'll nestle against the dune. Just to like see. I'm gonna just say. I obviously we could stand back over, but this is better to me. So I crawl up to the side of the dune, brack back the bolt, and just kind of full aim to sight down at. It doesn't matter. But I'm gonna full aim. What I'm gonna be doing is sighting down at the sort of the sorcerer-looking guy.
Something controlled the spice controlled the universe.
I'm trying to figure out if I should
I-
assume you're gonna kill it and shoot someone else.
I mean, we'll see what happens on initiative, won't we? You can narratively line up on him as well, but then prep to swivel. So you've like got yourself braced and ready.
Yeah,
Because
I think
full aim is at a
logically.
target.
You see, I feel like logically it should be, especially
Nah.
with a sniper rifle, like because I'm full aiming at a person, and then having to move with a sniper rifle feels like I lose the benefit. I know it mechanically it's not true, but like feels like it should be, right?
That's why I still think snipers should be heavy weapons, so you have to brace with them. It helps.
I mean-
It helps kind of do that vibe.
Can I move, like, what's it called? Crawl a little bit to here, to this lair?
I'm
Maybe.
trying to think how far can you. There's a stat for crawling, isn't there?
I think it's. I imagine it'd be like half your speed.
Half my speed is 1. Probably. I don't remember.
Let me go. I'll go pull up the prone condition.
Read the crawl rules.
Are we crawling in anyone's skin? And are these wounds healing? It's important to know.
We're crawling in the crawl. These crawls, they will not crawl.
Movement. That's not helpful.
If we don't have anything
climbing.
quickly, we'll...
That's
I'll just...
abseiling down the sides of buildings? I didn't know there were
that's a
rules for
rule.
that specifically.
I could have done that. I've got a grappling hook.
Rule?
I got a grappling hook. I could have been doing that.
There's an entire section for vehicle rules as well for that whole thing.
In
I've
fact,
not
that
dared
definitely
the
could have
vehicle
come up.
chase yet, but you know, it might come up. And I have to make sure I've read
There
the
are
rule
also
for that.
there are
Especially on these
paragraphs for standing vertical, running vertical, standing horizontal, and running horizontal jumps.
There's also 0G movement. That's a whole rule set for that.
And 0G movement, yep.
That one I did
Conditions.
look up, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, you little fucker.
All right, I'll just if anybody comes out here, I'll try to help you out. But other
There
than
is
that, I'm not
something-
gonna be able to help.
But it feels like I'd be metagaming. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. But yeah. Or maybe I'll mention it afterwards.
That's
But yeah,
it.
Okay,
I'm just gonna full aim. I'm gonna sight down at this cultist, and just prep.
Yeah, I will do the same. Do you want me to fire first because I'm first initiative wise?
I have not actually rolled.
Oh, you haven't rolled actually. Sorry.
Roll your initiative,
My bad.
gamer.
So I'll be lying down prone, by the way, as well. Oh shit!
Roll that initiative.
I forgot that when my page refreshed, it closes down the
It does.
8.
Imagine having your character sheet open. Who'd do that?
8 fellow moment. No context. Fuck you.
Alright. I will
I
let
remember
you...
his username for a sec.
I will allow you to either decide your order, I've been told the fight starts, or go in order of initiative here for you guys.
Do you want me to go first?
I'm down for initiative order. So
Sounds
yeah.
reasonable.
Okay. I full aimed, and
Yep.
then I'm going to try and pop a shot at this boy here. I actually don't know if it is a boy. I'm just assuming here.
Wow.
I say from
Yep.
here you can't hear what they're saying. I don't know if you want to listen to. If not, then yeah, fire away.
Nope.
No, fire away.
I believe it's still short range.
Probably.
Now I get a +10 from that. I get a +7 from that. I get a plus. Is it another?
Hi Mute, how's it going? I see that fucking comment. Okay, that's a weird errata.
Is there? I get a +10 from the red eye dot sight thing, right? I think I do. Red dot sight.
Prone for any effect on combat.
Wait, where was you? I didn't see him.
Nah, he just sent me a message about the prone condition movement,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
which is an insane one, by the way. But I'll get back to it.
All right. That's well, he doesn't know you're shooting at him,
Okay.
so I'm probably gonna say he doesn't know to dodge something he isn't aware of. So he appears to be
That
on
makes
his
sense.
knees. He's on his knees. Okay, I see. He's on his knees, glazing. No, he isn't. He's on his knees, arms up, and then only damage.
Only 15 damage.
Yes, that's not bad for you. That's normally like twice that sometimes. Yeah, he's dead.
Forget on the.
No, technically, I think I can only re-roll the ones of the first roll.
Let me just double
Sadly.
check statistics.
Also, I someone hasn't
no,
actually
no,
already
he's
shot him,
dead. He's 100.
Oh.
Yeah, 15 over does it. Yeah, he's yeah. So a quick flash
And
of light.
1.
He did.
Cool. And while they're panicking, we
Yeah, you all get a round to act now, but after that they will not be surprised. As soon as he disappears, this gun, before his thing fades, he looks and raises a blade at you at the direction the laser came from before.
If I telepathically link with him and then shoot the hologram,
I'm gonna shoot the I'm gonna telepathically link with you, then
think
shoot
that'd hurt you
myself.
Yeah, I think that'd hurt you
Um,
more.
That's how it
who's
works,
the
right?
real idiot? The person trying to kill himself, or the
Imagine if that
person
was
trying
a
to kill
thing.
the
I've
kill
psychically
himself?
linked with you, puts a gun to his own head. I could do it. 2 for 1.
Look. There are several Black Mirror episodes which have that general concept, just without the "I'm doing this to win a fight," because that's insane.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
I'll try to use a Sekana that I haven't used for several months, I believe.
Oh?
I'm gonna smite.
You're gonna smite.
Oh, smite.
Good old smite.
Good old let's
Rolls
roll
doubles.
double smite.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
We don't have enough blood rain here. Summon some blood rain.
I'm gonna smite
Careful what you
this
wish
guy.
for.
Dimitri, summon that blood rain.
Dimitri, tase his nuts.
It's probably not gonna succeed though, but
Roll the
Nah, you'll
dice,
be good.
gamer.
I think if they're surprised, there's an argument to saying you can
Nah,
get
you know.
bonuses.
It's a
and
double.
it's a 7. Hey, let's
You can fake like
go.
reroll if you don't want to fuck us. You can fake
Fine,
reroll.
I'll reroll with my fate point.
Now the statistical odds of a double are significantly lower, but they're funnier
It's
if they happen
50-50.
again.
If you're a Zinch
50-50.
worshipper in the crowd, you know what
That's
to do.
not how probability works.
No, it either happens or it doesn't. It's 50-50.
The Emperor cliff that. This
Emperor?
what brain rot fucking Black Templars. Emperor clip this. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Well,
Okay, well, it's not a
Yeah,
double.
my head hurts too much. I told you I need a sleep. I
My
need a
head's
nap.
hurty. I can't fight.
Yes.
You,
Do you do anything other than complain?
he's charging his powers, manifesting, and then
Yes.
you just feel a little bit of blood drip down your nose.
Not again.
Although you feel as though you've restrained the worst of it. You know in your head, deep down, that could have been much worse.
Yeah.
Alright, Venus.
At a glance, they all look to be roughly armed the same.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Better
and
arms
that's what
than
I'm not-
the cultists in the last planet, though.
Okay. That is what like
one
an
of them,
autogun
it's a
is?
dog in disguise.
A locally branded autogun. Yes.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. It's a high tech. They'll be fine. They'll explode in their own hands. And I will aim at the closest cultist. Full aim, so I'm going to shoot at him.
Yep.
And
And it turns out they have plasma
I've
guns, all of them.
I've not rolled the great power of the God Hand yet. Short range,
Rolls
standard,
100.
no other modifiers.
Jams the gun immediately.
Fate point reroll. Fuck you, game. Oh wait, was that? Oh, I actually no, that's a success with 1 degree. I didn't add the modifier from accurate.
Oh. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Quite,
That's a
quite useful.
success.
Ah.
I can't read the damage. Let me expand
9
that.
damage,
oh, no.
pen 3.
I know.
Yep.
Stretch the box. There we go.
There we
9
go.
damage.
So, 9 damage, pen
There you go,
free.
chat. You can kind of see it. 9 damage pen free with the toxic trait. This
Yeah.
one.
So he makes a toughness test with a -10.
Shall we see if it's a... Well, no, 9's not enough to kill him. Thank God. We get his... What's his stats? Funny cultist man. Your stats. Toughness test of what modifier, sorry?
-10.
-10.
Yeah.
Roll under a 35. He does not succeed.
To fail. So he also takes this much damage, like cumulatively. So 4 more wounds on top of what he'd normally take.
That's this one, wasn't it?
The closest one to us, yeah, this one.
Alright. He is poisoned and shot with a sniper rifle.
So yeah, it's treated as that's a 13 damage pen free attack then, essentially.
13. Holy.
Yeah.
So, well, it goes through his armor entirely. That leaves him with 4 soak. So he.
So that's 9 wounds.
Damn. Yeah.
See,
With a
with
nasty
a
shot,
sniper
you
rifle,
get him
even
straight in the
I can hit.
chest, leg.
Oh,
With the
yeah,
leg.
I didn't even check hit location.
Should be
it'd
fine for
28.
these anyway.
My bad. It would have been the left arm.
Damn, so you just shoot him in the arm, and immediately his veins went to blacken, but you can see from his sleeve.
Huh.
That was a good shot.
As the gunshots rain
Yes,
out,
it
you
is.
hear shouting and yelling as all of them be aiming their guns.
I like to imagine that it's an unholy combination between a Barrett 50 cal and an M1 Garand. So you hear it ping back as he pulls the bolt.
God, careful, you get the Garand thumb.
It's all right.
That's what you roll 100, you Garand thumb yourself.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Lost hand penalty for a day.
no!
Goes the way of Adelar.
Listen, I
Oh.
healed.
Mute fucking built different on that check, bro.
Did some morphine, came back just fine. Right.
If you're
rub-
ever injured, kids, do
rub
drugs.
some
see
leaf
the
in your
doctor, you'll be
fingers.
fine.
I don't need the Mage's sheet anymore. He's dead. Right. Let's move again. Ah, good. So they will begin very quickly moving. Off. I got some feet. Motherfucker. I knew I forgot something. 1 second. We put it in meters. We do things in meters in this system, not feet. There's no feet here. Only meters.
No feet to suck, only meters
Aw.
to walk.
Yikes. These guys are going to start running to the dune.
Hungy.
They really like the book, you know?
I wish they didn't
Yes,
run.
Oku, she did. Very kind of her. They all run as fast as they can.
Why do they run? Why are you running?
Why
Why
you
are
running?
you running?
The one who didn't run, however, is going to do a funny maneuver.
He's gonna get an axe and hit the missile.
Bonk.
He's gonna activate the missile, put it on his shoulder, and shoot us with it.
He's going to grab the
Is that
nuclear
okay?
warhead and stab it with an axe. Killing all of you in the
That actually
process. Ending the campaign.
Nah, stabbing the worker won't do anything. You need to actually activate the missile first.
Now we're on dummy logic here. You fool.
Yeah.
You're using
Oh.
logic. Do you think we
It was
you
in a
think we
red
do
barrel,
that here?
so it explodes.
What?
That should get you guys. Oh, fuck.
The
It's a
hell?
stick.
Oh,
There you go.
he's being smart. He's being smart. He's suppressing
He's
firing.
suppressing fire you.
Can he actually at this angle? We're pretty high up. And we
Well,
are
we're in a
prone.
direct sight line. Yeah,
He's
so we
going
can't,
to-
like, peek our heads up
He
the cover.
grabs, braces his gun, and just starts full auto firing it. Sure.
I'm gonna have to do some talent referencing really quick. I have so many talents that are relevant for this. Be 1 sec.
So
uh,
I will need willpower, all of you. As the full auto just thudding of this autogun, kicking up sand
Thank
and
you,
I don't-
that will.
I am, I believe, mathematically immune to being pinned. So let me just quickly check this again. So
what check
is
do you
it?
need from us again?
It's a full auto, right? It's a full auto.
full auto burst. Yep, he's just firing away at you
So-
guys.
That is
He's
inflicting.
basically firing over the heads of his guys below, but he's firing at where you guys are. So like those dunes below isn't technically in his kill zone. Technically
Yeah,
speaking.
there's because of the action, suppressing fire changes its bonuses depending on what it's rolling with. So full auto means
Suppress these nuts.
yeah.
Boo.
Actually, oh, fuck off.
I should not be doing that.
Uh,
Cough.
Okay, so suppressing fire, yada 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 yada. If it's using a full auto burst, that is a
My attempts at a
negative
wheezy
20
laugh.
test to avoid pinning. So negative
Okay.
20 willpower test.
Nice.
Well, I don't think I'm going to succeed this, but whatever.
That's basically means you have to roll below a 1, I think.
5.
5.
Modifier makes a negative 10 for me.
Oh,
That's a failure. So I add my willpower bonus to my failures, so I succeed. Dimitri succeeds. I will
Hey.
also. Well, let me
Finally.
quickly pull up how Terrify works.
yeah. For those who don't know, pinning, basically, if you have a full auto weapon, you can fucking fire that thing like a madman down a corridor and basically stop people from moving up to you. And force them behind cover if it's successful. If they get out of that cover, it works a bit like if you played XCOM and you use the suppress action in XCOM. Think that.
I can't clear
Yeah,
his
just
pinning
suppress
method.
your fire.
That's a pretty good comparison.
Yeah, it works quite well. Never mind. I can't help with his suppression. I will just ignore it.
I could ignore
Okay,
it.
so
You,
what does
however,
being
cannot.
pinned do?
So whilst you are pinned, pinned is rough, by the way.
It's really rough. Suppressing is
As I've
nasty.
utilized against Cove Roll before. For pinning, God, there's so many fucking rules.
It's good for we both know them to a point at least. You basically have to get into cover immediately, essentially, and you only have one half action. Which means you can't aim. Which is pretty big
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
So, if you are pinned, you may only take a single half action each turn. You can take free actions and reactions as normal. You have a negative 20 to all ballistic skill tests. If you're in cover, relative to an attacker that's pinned you, you can't leave it. If not in cover when you're pinned, you must use your next turn to reach cover. If there's no cover nearby, you must move away from the attacker that pinned you. At the end of your turn, you can make a +0 willpower test to act normally.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Look at him go, they're beautiful, aren't they? So, I think we're on to Conrad now, who is pinned.
He's
Yep.
pinned under fire.
I can't get into cover, so I'm going to
Is
be
anything about
running in this.
potential to provide cover, by the way?
I'd say you could like lie flat against the top of the dune. That might like.
Okay.
That's as good as cover as you're gonna get.
Yeah, I guess then I will
Like
go
half
flat.
move. Yeah, you flatten yourself out.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Indeed. Dimitri, you are not pinned, though you are being fired upon.
Yeah. Does it anyhow? So I just can't move, right?
You basically, if you
You're
were to
not pinned,
move,
you're fine.
yeah, it's just I think if you move in the kill zone, they take a shot at you, don't they?
So. Yeah, I just will
if you-
not move towards them.
I guess if you run,
gonna-
you're probably gonna have a better chance.
It's
Actually,
fine.
you're in
I'm
charge
where
range,
I
aren't
need
you?
to be.
Holy shit, yeah, you are in
Yeah.
charge range. Fuck.
I'm gonna
You know,
hemorrhage them.
it's not like an Overwatch, you don't get a free auto hit.
Fair.
Yeah.
I thought they could fire at you if you from the kill zone.
Nay, it just keeps people down.
Just keeping the people down, man. It's not worth the time,
Hemorrhaging
fuck.
the most right to me.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Oh,
didn't
he
realize the
also-
time just, by the way. So if this does take on, we'll pause it mid-fight and we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
If it.
Oh, also make a ballistic test at negative 20 for the cultist.
Yes.
The odds are low, but he might clock someone.
Clock?
Shoot, hit. Nah, it's fine. Not a jam either. Because he can jam.
Do I need to make a willpower test after my turn?
At the end of your turn, yeah, make a +0 willpower test.
Okay. I don't think it'll do anything, but just in case. Nope.
Nope. Next turn, if you're not fired upon, you'll get a +30.
Okay.
Janus, because that guy doesn't get a turn.
Okay. Janus will.
Oh, sorry, Demetrius, you didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing hemorrhage.
Okay.
Well, you're talking in my turn. The rightmost guy in the line needs to do a check.
Yeah. Okay. You want to manifest your? Oh, you already
Makes sense.
have. Good. Right. Cultist. Toughness. He does not pass.
How many failures?
Well,
5.
5.
5. So he takes 6 damage.
Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Good.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
You use your free action
Shit, yeah, you can just
to
conga line them.
hemorrhage one left to him. Yeah, they're all in a good position.
Yeah, give me another. Actually, do you have to do manifest every time? I forget.
No, it's a free action.
Ah, fair enough. I don't get to manifest every time.
On any legal target within 5 meters of original. Wait, I think I need to manifest it. Let me see.
Really?
Let's see.
I think it's a free action to
Oh, so
do
you
it
can
again, but it's a manifest the power.
Oh, so you have to recast
it's
power.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I think it depends on how well he does.
Oh god, that might make you detonate. That's so funny. Yeah, success, and then
So they pass their toughness.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fine then, I guess. 1 kill is good enough for me.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll
so
just
kill the
lay
guy.
in there and send. Yeah.
All right, Janus.
Could you not have focused yourself on the man currently pinning Conrad down? I'm gonna level my my rifle again.
It's
Fire.
too far away
I
and
didn't
from
fire.
other group.
And I will put a round into this fella.
Alrighty.
Which would be half aiming for that. Roll to hit. Short range, standard attack, +10 for the accurate modifier. Does being prone give me any bonuses?
I thought, right? I don't know, but like it would make sense to.
I don't think it does. I think that's what the bipod's for.
Yeah. The bipod is
Oh.
for bracing anywhere, basically. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, it's strange. No worries. I will just go and shoot normally then. It gives me a penalty to weapon skill and evasion test, but not a ballistic skill.
Yeah. So someone walks up and flames you, that's different.
Okay, so that is into the guy suppressing.
Alright.
So that damage is the full suite.
We'll attempt to duck and dodge. Dip, dive, dodge, and dodge.
Get one of
Oh,
those.
I don't think you have any talents to make him dodge.
No, nothing like that, no.
We've...
Passed. Fuck! Ah, you little cunt.
Keeping his gun firing, he kind of like ducks. This little burst firing it.
That dude's badass.
The tox round gone. Yeah, he's like ducked behind this like tent covering. And that'll be my turn. That's everything I can do.
Now, I can't remember if he keeps suppressing.
I think he
yeah,
can
he
keep doing
it's just think he has to keep doing on his turn, basically.
Yeah, he'll keep suppressing them. Whereas these guys, it's over here. I can see you guys easier. They're gonna just check their charge range. I think they're in charge range.
Yeah, assuming
12.
they don't have to clamber up these dunes or anything, because climbing is quite notable for like getting slowed.
Wrong measure. Damn it! I've broken my measure. There we go. Just do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. They can reach.
They can run straight line like that? Okay.
Well, they have a charge range of 12. So they're using extra movement.
Yeah,
to get
but they need like run 5 meters straight for it to be a charge to a target, wasn't it?
Well, 6 meters straight, so.
Yeah.
I get kind of
Damn
there.
dodge.
Yep. There. So ducking and diving through gunfire. They shall charge both of you. Janus, as you're looking at the corner, a crazed cultist with a blade in hand will run at you. You'll notice as he draws the blade, a green ichor begins to drip from it.
That's not,
You aren't the
not
only
good.
one with toxic weaponry, sir.
That's not good. Toxic risk's really fucked as well. No problem. I am prone, so that's against me with an additional, I think, plus 10. It might be a plus 20. I'm just checking now.
What are we saying?
Yeah, plus 10 against me. Plus 10 against me on the charge, as well as his normal bonuses. Okay. I'm going to attempt to dodge it, but because I'm prone, I have a negative 20 penalty. And I do not.
Oh no.
Blade. 54 hits me in the body.
Exactly, Marks. Stick, a little bit of dog shit, 20 damage. So, melee damage.
Okay, and I'm going to make a toughness test.
Yep.
1 second.
There's no pen on this, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm
The
very
blade
fragile.
isn't the sharpest thing to make room for the toxins that have been sprayed all over it. Like a little
toughness
canister
like
built into the hilt.
No problem. So give me another d10.
Quite
3.
lucky.
That is 16 rending damage. Pen 0. Do 2 soak.
It's gonna hurt.
Sorry, it results in 5 soak, so 11 wounds. I'm still alive. It's okay.
Fuck.
I'm not yet into crit wounds, but I have 2 wounds remaining.
Dimitri, you also
Oh
prone.
gosh.
Yeah,
Dimitri,
of course.
oh really? Okay. Wait, why?
Because fire, and because suppressing fire.
You weren't suppressed though, at all. You were
But
never pinned, so you'd have to be prone.
Don't they need to be in cover to not be damaged?
Nope, you just ignored it, so you're fine.
Ah, okay.
This is
then I'm not wrong. Yeah,
specified, not
because-
Overwatch. He does charge you and swing. You may try and dodge, though if you're prone, it is a minus 20.
No, I'm dodging.
You can also try and parry?
You're parry.
I think you dodge it.
You dodge.
Well, you dodge it just fine. Yeah. You roll out the way as the blade comes slapping down against you. A wet squelch as the kind of toxins spread all over the sand.
This does not look tasty.
That's concerning, Marks. Conrad, buddy,
What's this guy doing?
the guy. Not much yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't want us to miss people.
Don't worry.
I mean, I can fire my weapon just in general, just to get some damage on these guys if you want. It's not going to be an aimed shot, but it's still damage.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna die. We have...
You might want to try and get a ping against this guy because he's he's used his reaction for the turn.
I have minus
No,
20
you didn't.
against him.
You got minus 20 against everyone.
Yeah, but I have point blank on these guys.
You
Which count.
That guy, not that guy.
So,
also
yeah,
don't
if
forget.
I shot that guy.
And if you miss, you hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I'd have a plus 30. And with the minus 20 would be
Well,
a plus
And
10.
no way.
You know what? I welcome you to roll the dice.
Yeah, you pick your choice.
I welcome you
I'm
to roll
providing
the
a
dice.
recommendation.
This could be a good
Yeah.
one.
It's I mean, let me just do a quick calculation. Even without the aiming, I have ballistic
I will be
skill.
right back, by the way. It's going to quickly feed a child.
Even without the aiming, I have a 65% chance of succeeding, which is a good roll. But if I'm shooting this guy, I have what is it? I have a 45% chance of succeeding. So
What's
do
the
I
worst that
take
could
the
happen?
foot? Yeah. If I shot him, the worst that happens, I miss. If I
Yeah.
shot the other guy, the worst that happens is
The-
I shoot.
Yeah, one of them two.
I sh- I shoot one of those two. I think it would have to. It would be Janus.
You would be Janus, yeah.
But are these things armed?
You don't know. Well, unless you suddenly know a lot about missiles. Also, from
I
this
have
distance, very hard to
tech.
tell.
Yeah, true.
I need a
Probably.
roll, buddy, if you wanted to know that knowledge. Which would be your half action.
I think I'll just shoot the dude who's trying to suppress me. May as
Alright.
well.
Alright. Give it a shot.
Let's have a look. So no aim. This is still short range. Still a standard shot. I get a -20 because of his existence, but I get a +10 because of the red dot sight that I still think still goes on.
Yeah, that still applies. All your bonuses apply,
I
it's
just
just all
want-
the negatives apply too.
Yeah. I just want to double check to see if red dot sight specifically when aiming you get a +10, or whether it's you get a +10.
Nope.
When firing a single shot, you get a +10. Okay, so I'm good. So I
That's
only have a
the
-10
only
to
thing you
this.
can shoot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't succeed. Do I re-roll this, seeing as we're in a situation that's kind of bad? Yeah, I'll re-roll it.
Fate point
Why
reroll?
not?
Alrighty.
Yeah. Get some damage on this guy. Standard shot. -10. Boop. Never mind, my gun jams.
Shit. Okay, so,
Oh no.
by the way, for those who don't know, a las gun is nearly impossible to jam, except when you roll 100.
Yep.
You
My
aim,
gun jams.
you think you're gonna shoot him, and then the noise you
I,
dreaded your entire life happened. Almost as bad as a dead man's click. That gun jammed.
Yeah. Well, the rules were jamming.
Ooh. Fuck, it's been so long since we had a jam. Guild.
I think it's attack huge chest to unjam it, so it's gonna be. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
But I have to double check the rules.
Yeah. I have a little nose at the rules, but that one. But that is your turn, I believe.
I know I still have my willpower check.
Oh yeah, you do. You can roll for that.
I believe. Do I get a bonus because I didn't get shot at?
30.
Oh, okay. Okay, I succeeded.
You are no longer suppressed. Next turn.
Surprisingly, I would have succeeded even without the bonus, which is a rarity. Yeah, I need to look up the base rules instead of using the quick reference for this, because it's not in the quick reference.
I'm surprised it isn't in the jam. It's kind of.
Yeah.
Half aim at this guy. Wait. Yeah, I half aim at this guy.
You gonna get up?
And what? No, I'm not prone because I wouldn't be prone if I knew that.
Okay, fair enough. Right.
But I wouldn't be shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Give me your
Okay.
hit then.
Yeah, I'm gonna great
for him.
sword him.
Give him a swing.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
That. Ooh,
Nice.
that bang on. Shall we see though if he can weave? See if this man's part of Weave Nation. Got a pretty decent dodge.
Doesn't tell me
Not
what
good enough
kind of
today.
blooming roll it
Alright,
is.
roll me damage. Ooh, I would like an extra d10, please.
Extra D10? Alright.
Yeah, Righteous Fury is actually D10, which can explode, by the way, I believe. Alright. For those who don't know, Righteous Fury means that you've rolled max on damage, like a crit, and roll an extra damage. So in this case, you have rolled a lovely little 25 damage. Let me just see how fucked he is. I'm pretty sure it's just dead. Where did you hit him? You hit him 58 free, which is the round. Okay, body.
Problem.
So you have no pen, so it's soak 6. And okay, you just do the 19 damage. Yeah, you kill him. You fucking bisect this man.
Nice.
I just see him trying to stab me with his pathetic little dirty knife. Instead, I unsheath my sword and slice him like in 5 different pieces.
Yeah, you just fucking slice this man. He's a great sword, so he just fucking guts the man practically. Not like that big a great sword, but still, it's just a fucking great sword, so. Yep.
Can't wait for the upgrade from the.
I
from
think
the
I want
boss.
monomolecular. I think I might give some pen.
Yeah, I think it's something like
Pretty
pen or
good.
something.
Which, to be fair, your weapon could do with some pen. We'll keep it relevant for a bit longer. Until we get you a force or power sword, whichever one comes first.
Yeah.
I don't believe Janus is back, is he? No. What would he do then in this situation? Well,
I mean, I have no idea. I'll be completely honest. I have no
normally I'd be
idea.
like,
He's
okay, I might move them or let them shoot, but I'm like, that is actually kind of
yeah. If it
important.
was me, I'd be like, it'd be pretty obvious. It's probably just I shoot a target. He has all this technical stuff that I do not know.
Appreciate he's been little brother, I believe. So,
I mean, do we want to just call it here? I mean, it is getting.
true. You know what? We will leave it on a little cliffhanger. What will the party do? I'm going to take a screenshot of the turn order because it will break in between. Oh, it's bloody like.
No.
We'll have to cut it here as it's getting about to 8 o'clock, and we do. Well, I'd like to think most of us need to go to work tomorrow. Regretfully, but
Yeah.
chat. Thank you ever so much for the session today, for joining us, and thank you very much, Ren, for the 10 gifted. Holy fuck, that is beyond generous.
That's insane.
Genuinely insane. Thank you ever so much. For those of you who did get a sub gifted, please don't forget to give Ren a big thanks for the gift. Right. That all being said, thank you very much for joining us tonight, everyone. I do hope you had a good time.
It was very fun.
Indeed. So,
It was indeed.
I think you fellas have earned yourself a little something. So, I'm gonna say you get a hearty little 150 XP and add yourself
Ooh.
2 influence each.
Oh.
2 influence. Oh.
Yes.
Can I exchange
I
influence
realised I need to
for
give
XP?
it out. No, but you can burn influence for other things. There is a rule for that. There is stuff for that. Certain services you can get by burning influence. I don't give out influence enough, and I'm going to start trying to do so when it makes sense. I'm going to give you a little bit now to get 2 extra influence. Influence is something you
150
can't
XP,
increase
right?
outside of... Yeah, 150 XP. So 150 XP, and let me put it in the chat. Just so. 150 XP and 2 in. There we go. Easy to remember, right? Right. I'm going to go and find someone who looks nice and raidable, but I will leave you all here for now. Thank you for joining us. I'll see you all next time. Back in 2 weeks. Alright.
Bye.
Next time. Ta for now.
Bye.
feel like that'll come up in negotiations.
Okay.
Like, it would be nice. I imagine we have a foot in the door with most of these people that come back alive. Which, depending on how this goes, might not be many.